Good morning, friends. Morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. We are back. We're back on this lovely Tuesday morning. It's election day. Get out and vote if you haven't already. I was going to this morning, but I didn't. So I'll have to do it this afternoon. So we'll see. I was about to leave, and then I realized it was like 10:15, and I was like, I don't think I can get there and back in 45 minutes to start the stream and get food. So I think what I'll do is well, you guys, most of you know, I don't drive. Because of my disability, I don't drive. So I will have to walk to the elementary school that's nearby. So I'll probably just walk over there, then come back, grab some food on the way back, and then be done. Should be good. So we'll see. We'll see how long the stream lasts today. I plan on getting through the House of Grief. Depending on how long that lasts, we'll probably go do the Hag side quest. So we'll go take care of that. And then, yeah, we'll see how it goes. See where we're at time. And then Thursday, I don't know if I'm streaming Thursday. I think Brittany's going to be here Thursday. It's probably nothing Thursday. But then Friday when we come back, we will finish up the House of Hope. And that might be the last thing that we do inside of Act 3, or inside of the lower city. I didn't actually look. I need to do that now. Where, I don't even know where Gortash is. Um, okay, so it looks like I can go back potentially to the opening instead of leaving the lower city and going out towards the throne room. So we have that to do. I'm hoping the end of the game moves pretty quick as we get there. So we'll see how it goes. Friday might be just a long stream day. I don't know if I can finish this game. I might. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I wish I could stream longer today, but I really do need to go out and vote. I should have woke up earlier this morning, but I was up late playing Helldivers 2 with Kyle on his stream. That was supposed to be Wednesday, but one, I have D&D, so I would have been playing late then too, and wouldn't have started late. And then he's going out of town as well, so yeah. But I think I'm gonna be able to play with him a bit on Friday. So I think he's coming back into town, and I think he mentioned that they were going to be playing more Helldivers 2 on Friday. So that game is ridiculously fun too. This whole year, this last 6 months or so, has been just insane for just fun, enjoyable games, right? I'm not a fan of Lethal Company. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I've never played Lethal Company. I'm not a fan of games like Lethal Company. But, Lethal Company came out. Then you had Palworld that came out. That game was stupid fun for no reason. It still is fun, but I've done everything there is to do. So I'm just like waiting for more content. And then you have Helldivers 2 that came out. And all those games are cheap, right? Palworld was 40, Helldivers is 40, Lethal Company's like 10 or something like that. I think if it's on sale, it might be more now, but lots of good games have come out, and it's just kind of nuts. Just a lot of fun. It's been a good year for indie companies, just in general. I mean, Baldur's Gate, I don't even know. Can you consider Larian an indie company? I guess so, aren't they? They're independently owned. They're not owned by any of the bigger corporations. So it's been a good year or so for gaming. I am sad. I mean, there's been a lot of layoffs lately, which is disappointing. Sony just had layoffs, and they laid off people from Insomniac and Sony Studios, which is absolutely insane to me. Like, how are you going to lay off your two biggest companies, right? Spider-Man 2 came out last year to great acclaim. Last of Us 2 came out a few years ago. They're still releasing remasters of that, which is ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know. My worry is that we're gonna. I think companies are gonna start relying on AI more than what's deserved. Did my? Oh no, that's good. Well, so it shows up on OBS. Oh, there it is. That was weird. My overlay wasn't showing up on Twitch, but it's showing up on OBS, and then I went back to Twitch, and now it's loading. So I don't know. I don't know. It shows it good. It's good now, but either way, I hope everyone's doing well. We will get started. The rest of the week should be pretty normal, except for probably Thursday. Like I said, Brittany will be here Thursday, so I don't think I'll be streaming. Except I'll be streaming that night. So today, Baldur's Gate, until I need to leave to go vote. Tomorrow, D&D at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thursday, D&D at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then Friday, more Baldur's Gate. Maybe some Helldivers 2 in the evening. I'd rather not stream at the same time Kyle's streaming. I think that's rude. He invited me to play, or rather I'm joining his group. So I think it's just one of those things. I don't want to also stream. I know you can co-stream, and there's like, I don't know how it works. I might talk to him about it, but we'll see. We will see. I love all of my friend group, but I'll be honest with you, we're all pretty terrible planners. We're like one of those, like, oh yeah, we'll talk about that soon, or oh yeah, we'll get together soon, and then we never do. It just never happens. I'm usually the one trying to like wrangle everybody together, or trying to get like set plans. It's crazy. If any of you have been to the Middle East, you're probably familiar with that. They have the inshallah mentality. Inshallah, Allah willing, God willing. It's really just like, yeah, maybe. That was terrible when I was in the military and we were having meetings over there, because I helped, while I was there, I ran a joint trading mission with our forces and the Qatari forces. And ooh, doggy, trying to get them to commit to anything was rough. Luckily, the commander was like super just whatever, inshallah, whatever, we'll do things later, sometime, we'll figure it out. The captain, the person I worked like directly with, he was a very intelligent man, pretty young, but he went to an American school, and so he was kind of familiar with like American timetables and things like that. He was also essentially a prince. He was royalty. So it was pretty cool talking with him. He was a nice guy. I enjoyed speaking with him. But you could tell why he was in charge because well, I guess that's not fair. He was in charge because of his rank and because of the position he held, but he was good. You could tell that he should have been in charge. You could tell that he took his job seriously, which is more than you can say for a lot of people. So I like that, but good guy. Anyway, I think that's it for talking wise. We could just get into Baldur's Gate, yeah? Who knows? It could take me an hour before I even do anything in this game. I'm going to try to be much more careful when it comes to resetting and stuff like that, or doing things. If you weren't here yesterday, I had to reset my game twice. The first time, I didn't have Jaheira in my party, and so she was obviously super important when it came to dealing with Nine Fingers, and I didn't know that, so Anthony informed me. And then I had to reset again because I was outside the Gazette and the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, or Baldur's Mouth, and I didn't realize that if I didn't stop the printing press, it would like completely close out the quest for me. So we ended up doing that. But anyway, we lost like an hour and a half of in real life time and like an hour of game time. which was my own choice because I went back and did it. But anyway, you know how it is. We've done that multiple times throughout this playthrough, and we're at the 103-hour mark. 102 hours. You can see, I'll switch the scene for you before we start, but yeah. We've been playing this game since December 27th, and we are at 103 hours. And I'm positive that we've lost at least 10 hours or so to various bugs and resets and other things. So, for a lot of time into this game. But for now, like I said, we're going to do our best to be as careful as we can, not make any mistakes, do the right thing. Well, you know, whatever the right thing is, I suppose you could say. But we're going to do the most thorough thing. I just need to be more careful. But yeah, yesterday was a good day. Yesterday was a good day. We had a good day streaming, and then we spent some time in Rangerous' stream. He was doing some art yesterday, talked about art. He was showing off a lot of his older works and some of his newer stuff, which was pretty cool. I felt bad. He was working on some of his own emotes, and then we just kept talking about other pieces of art, so he just kept pulling up art and more stuff, and he kept saying, okay, I can show you one more, and then I can show you one more, and I can show you one. I think he did that like a dozen times. But at the end, we were pretty much just going through his entire digital portfolio, which is pretty cool. Okay, so we are outside the House of Grief. We are going to... We're gonna see how this goes. This should be the wrap up to Shadowheart's quest line. If you're not familiar, if you weren't following along, earlier in the campaign in Act 2, when we found the Night Song, we could either kill the Night Song or release her. And by releasing her, we essentially changed Shadowheart's alignment, or deity, really, from Shar to Selûne, which is Shar's sister. They're sisters. Whereas Shar represents like midnight and represents like the darkness of night, Shar represents more or less like the moonrise, the brightness of the moon. So it's an interesting juxtaposition between the two. It's an interesting dichotomy. And so I thought, to be honest with you, I thought that we were going to have to figure out what happened with Shadowheart, because if you don't know anything about clerics, paladins, warlocks, their powers are given to them by either a deity or a patron. And the fact that we just told Shar to shove it, I thought Shadowheart was going to lose her power. But she didn't. And in fact, she was granted an awesome spear to wield called Selûne's Spear of Night. So she is now a cleric of Selûne rather than a cleric of Shar. And she never lost her powers at all. So I've tried to transform her a bit. She's no longer fighting in shadow. She's fighting the light. You know, the Shar spear grants dark vision. She's a half-elf, so she gets it anyway, but we've given her some things that glow. We've given her some things that add some radiant damage and things like that. So, pretty cool stuff. But, yeah. Let's get it on. I don't think I'm over encumbered. I think I started the mods early, so we're all good there. And yeah, should be set. Good morning, Gabby. How are you today? How's your Tuesday? Have you voted yet?
What's inside?
Are you gonna do it after work? I know you had work to do. All right, let's start our first conversation with Grief Guard Afara. This is why I think we're at the House of Grief, because this person is literally called a Grief Guard. So I'm tired, but I'll go after work. I feel you.
Something's on my mind.
I feel you.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
I need to go after streaming too. I was gonna go this morning, but got started a little too late.
You are in the right place.
I was playing Helldivers 2 with Kyle until like at midnight. Okay, we've made it officially to the House of Grief. Valerian flowers. Do I have any Valerian flowers? I don't even know.
Don't mind if I do?
Or Bixaroot. Never heard of these flowers. Maybe I have, but I don't recognize them. Poppy. I know of Poppy, but I don't think I've found any. Do you have a voting center near you, Gabby? We have one near the school, like right next to my house. So I'm gonna try to walk there afterwards. You know what we haven't done in a while? Herbology. Herbology is important. Okay, we have the supplement of haste spores, but nothing... Oh, there we go. Recipe unlocked. Haste spore grenade. Craft these. Beautiful. I think I have some of those already. Let's see if I can find them. Do they actually, like, grant the same properties as haste? Because if so, I should just be throwing these instead of... Because it's not concentration, right? Because that's the thing with haste, is it takes concentration in order to cast it. Explodes in a cloud of invigorating energy that hastens creatures within. Okay, it only lasts 10 or 3 turns instead of 10. Creature has a +2 bonus to armor class, advantage on dexterity saving throws. Its movement speed is doubled, and it can take 1 additional action per turn. When the condition ends, the creature becomes lethargic. Okay. That's nice. Fungal Bamboozler. I like the name of that. Just like the name. Okay. Let's go ahead and quick save now that I have the cool flowers that I didn't know about. How's work going for you, Gabby? You still enjoying it? You're working now, right? This is working. You're not an intern. I know you were interning somewhere for a bit, but this is like actual work, yes? Not that one is any less important than the other, but I'm just, you know, to make sure that I'm remembering correctly. Working, yeah, okay. I thought so, but...
Welcome, friend. Your burdens are soon to be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
So it was the same place. Okay, see, I thought so. I thought you were interning at that place before, so now it makes sense that you're... Yeah. Okay, cool. I like how he said your burdens will be lifted or made lighter than a feather, and he said, trust me. He's... Okay, so if you're not familiar, Shar has this thing with her followers. She, like, essentially removes part of their memories and then sends them on a quest or some kind of mission in order to prove that they are devout. And then if you pass the quest, you're supposed to get some of your memories back. But, that's not really how it all works. I'm sure we'll get into more of it as we go, but yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart.
You know,
There's
Shadowheart.
been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Man, so many insults.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
I don't like this. We should leave. No, let's pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the heart. Brian, out of the entire game, I love this quest the most because of how much I love Shadowheart. Hope you enjoy it. I hope so too. I was looking forward to this one, just because I like the whole... I like Shadowheart's transition over from Shar to Selûne. I think it's really cool. I think it was a cool aspect of the game. I like Shadowheart as well. If Karlach wasn't Karlach, you know, I think Shadowheart would be my second choice, but... Which sounds kind of callous to say, right? But, I mean, it's Karlach. She's amazing to me. I think I should remain silent. So for all my companion quests, I've kind of remained silent and let the companion do their thing. I think we're gonna do the same thing here.
Follow me.
She didn't really explain what
House of
that
Grief
is.
welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Does it? Is that what it's doing? Somehow I don't believe you at all. Hey, you closed the door on me.
Mapping will begin shortly.
The mapping will begin shortly. Phew. She just came out of nowhere.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me.
Yeah, of course.
I think I'm supposed to do this.
Sorry, I didn't know. Yeah, no, go ahead. She looks like a badass. I love her armor.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Remain silent.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories.
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Oh, she's a drow.
Mother Superior. Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good.
Viconia Devere. If only Shar would bless me with the forgetting of your face.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in what is to come. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
Oh, a projection. Let us find her in the flesh then. So I can give her a hug.
Jaheira, I respect the gusto, but this is Shadowheart's jumping, Jaheira's jumping, there's jumping. This is Shadowheart's quest, okay? You gotta let Shadowheart lead the way. Exposed secret passageway or hallway or this is a wall. Hey, good morning to you, Gloria. I could hit the wall. Why would I want to hit the wall? Okay, let's just remember that the wall is there. We're gonna still, I mean, I need Shadowheart to be, like, the unburdening, interrogation training, infiltration training, Cloister Somber Embrace.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I wish Jaheira didn't die in my playthrough. She seemed cool. She is pretty cool. I like Jaheira. How'd she die in your playthrough? What happened? The volume describes the full process of unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart. The Inquirer of Grief will question them, while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the Mirror, for the benefit of all of Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the Mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. Well, there you go. That's how it works. So, you come to them with grief, they remove your grief, but they also remove other memories. They take them so that they can be offered to the goddess, or the Lady of Loss. So, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm kind of interested in going into these rooms. Is there a downside to doing so? I guess we could quick save here and find out. I don't know if there's anybody in there. I'm guessing there is. It doesn't say that I'm stealing, it just says it's locked, so... Good God. I don't know what I expected from a room called the interrogation room, or interrogation training. These are cool clothes. Interrogation in 3 levels.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits.
Probably did, Shadowheart.
Right in here now.
I'm sorry.
But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
A manual for Sharan interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress, emotional, physical, and lethal. That should be a colon there. ... Emotional, physical, and lethal, whatever. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. So, I mean, it is for interrogation. They make that clear, right? Don't relish in the pain, but use it to gather resources. Found a lot of... There's severed limbs, so... I don't know how you get a severed torso. Can you... You can't really sever someone's torso. Can you? Everything can be severed from the torso. I guess that's assuming that we're calling the torso the main part of the body, which I would argue it is, right? Your trunk. Brian says Jaheira fought Ketheric Thorm early, and I mean too early because I must have forgotten something. Not sure what it was, but I regretted it. Oh, okay. Got it. So did she go to Ketheric Thorm on her own? Or were you there early? I'm gonna break down this wall. Immune to slashing damage. Okay.
Breathing, despite everything.
I've never used Disintegrate, so I'm kind of fascinated. This isn't a cooldown, right? I can just use this whenever I want. It just does 50 to 100 damage. Yeah. I think Disintegrate works, guys. Oh, it's the same room. I'm just dumb. I thought this led somewhere else. I should have just looked at the map and been like, no, that's too deep. She went with a small army. Oh, okay. So something similar happened in my room as well. Or in my game as well, but I was there. So in my playthrough, I didn't go there the first time before I went into before I went to Shadowfell. So like all my prisoners and such died. So a lot of the tieflings died, a lot of the goblins died. I lost access to a lot of people, unfortunately. Roland was mad at me. And so the only time I ever went to Moonrise Towers was at the very end of Act 2. And so Jaheira went in with me, essentially. So I never infiltrated the place. I just went in swinging. When you went to Moonrise Towers, did you choose the option for her to go in by herself? Or rather, you would go in separately, or did you charge in the front with her? Because she takes all of her Harpers in. But I decided to fight with her instead. This is cool. They have, like, all these helmets. Different helmets.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
It's the same thing with that, with the Snurf Neblin. I think what they're called, the Dark Gnomes or the Deep Gnomes. I had the same issue where all of them died. So Roland's brother and sister, the deep gnome that I was looking for through Act 1 and Act 2. Yeah, it's crazy how like little decisions can really like change the game. Because I lost out on those side quests. I lost out on all that stuff because I just didn't know. Artifact mission challenges. The pages in this handwritten notebook. But it's cool because if you know, regardless of how hard you try, you're going to miss something. And then, you know, replayability, right? That's what a lot of games are all about. And there's a lot to do here. It does suck, though, that you did lose Jaheira, because in Act 3, you miss out on the Nine Fingers. Were you still able to save Minsk? Did you even learn about Minsk, actually? I guess you would have, but... because even if you go to the counting house, then I should assume he's still there, but I wouldn't know. The pages in this handwritten notebook have been torn out, except for the final page, which was only partially removed. The remaining text reads as follows. Maybe Balduran agents, in summary, must be trained to deal... Oh no, Sharan. Sharan agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with conventional, Illithid, and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls. But most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. Sounds familiar with Helldivers right now. A detailed report from a Sharan agent, Dark Adept Bilvoy Reed, about the activities of Indra Gortash, an arms smuggler the Sharans had designated a person of interest. The report concludes with the lines below. It's crazy that Gortash was an arms smuggler. It's nuts. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murder godling Ball. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be an open gate portals. Oh, my goodness. Just messing up all kinds of words. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met. So, 2 new journal entries. I wonder what journal entries those are. But we did know about, now we know specifically about the House of, or the Devil's Fee. I don't know if there's anything in these chests. I'm gonna go ahead and knock and open them, though. I sort of did, but he didn't listen to me because he was best friends with Jaheira, and without her, I couldn't help him. Oh, okay, so you met him, but you couldn't make him a party member? That's interesting, that if you lose out on Jaheira, you lose access to Minsk. Fascinating. See, little things like that, right? I mean, you do another playthrough, you go with Jaheira, you get Minsk, you get 2 more party members. That's really cool. Okay, infiltration training complete. That was, oh, that was cool. I liked little excerpts from Shadowheart, but I will say it was useless. We didn't get anything particularly useful from it. Except some cool uniforms or costumes, clothing out of the first room, but, you know, I don't really count that. The party gained 500 experience.
This place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
I don't really need experience anymore. I'm max level. There's some water. Water's good for shooting electricity into. Oh, hello. Sentry Frederick. Hello, Sentry Frederick.
I need a quick...
Keep going.
Oh.
Mother Superior will deal with you.
I'm sure she will. Okay, this looks very familiar. It looks very similar to the other Sharan temple where we were before. Where I guess the night song was being kept. This is the second time that's happened. Stop closing the door on me. I think that must be a bug, because that happened to me when I was going through... Now, who was the vampire? Cazador. When I was going through Cazador's house, sometimes his doors would close on me too. I feel like we should be going in here with oh, okay.
Already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shar, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shar's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you.
Yeah.
Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
You can tell him, Shadowheart.
That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
Wow, look at her.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
She's got that, like... You know how... This is going to sound really insensitive, I think. But you know I'm on stream, so I gotta share my thoughts. Otherwise, it's just me playing games and being silent. You know how, like, you see an older woman and you can see that she's, you know, she's older. She's lived her life, but she's still attractive. Like, she's still a pretty woman. I feel like that's what Viconi has got going on right now. She's like an older drow. Her face is weathered. Like, you don't see that a lot in elves, especially in drow particularly, but you can see that she's older. She's got Jaheira vibes right now, which, so you can tell they've got a lot of history. I mean, we already knew that. Jaheira made comments to her, but she's lived a life, and I'm attracted to it. Shadowheart has nothing to prove to the likes of you. This was a mistake. We shouldn't come here. Why is the artifact so important to you? Keep silent. No, this is...
You there. Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shar's forces your allies in the battles to come.
I'm good. Never. Oh, okay. I said never. Immediate combat. Hey, you know what? I'm here for it. We are definitely raging again. My goodness, there are a lot of them, though. I'll give you that. Is there anyone I need to save? There doesn't seem to be anyone. Everyone here is just enemy, 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 enemy. Where even are you guys? Oh, okay, they're up here. It seems like this guy is showing up on the staircase. Oh, no, he's not. He's just showing up on this dais. The staircase is darkened for me. There are a lot of them. Oh, these are novices, so I don't have to worry about them. Viconia Devere. Let's see. Veil of Shar. Shield of Faith, firstly. Receives +2 bonus to armor class. She's got an AC of 20. It's pretty impressive. Okay. Her stats. Con is low, but everything else is pretty high, so maybe I can poison her. But everything else is pretty good. It's crazy. She doesn't have anything maxed, though, but that dex is gross. Sanctuary. Affected entity can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage for spells that influence a larger area. Condition ends if the affected entity attacks or harms another creature, and will receive Sanctuary blocked for 1 turn. Okay. So... you know... Moonbeam. Or Sunbeam. We're gonna Sunbeam everyone. Veil of Shar. Shield of Faith also grants +2 bonus to all saving throws. Impressive. Nightringer's Beloved. Shar's ardent favor lets her chosen disciple regain 7 to 56 hit points every time they use their channel divinity. Of course. Born into darkness, this creature can see through magical and non-magical darkness and cannot be blinded. Impressive. Dark vision, yeah. Fey ancestry. Is this isn't a drow thing, is it? This must be a Sharan thing and not a drow thing. I don't think drows could just see through magical dark. Maybe they can. I don't think so, though. I don't know. Fey ancestry, magic resistance. Okay. So we're just doubling up on resistance. We're just, they just got +2 to bonus saving throws. They got advantage on saving throws. Okay, so she's just annoying. Rebuke of the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, dealing 2 to 8 force damage and knock it prone unless they succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Impressive. Shadow Ambush. Creature deals an additional 4 to 32 necrotic damage when attacking from the shadows. This won't matter to us because I'm going to put Shar right in her face, and she's never going to be in the shadows because the Selûne Spear of Selûne is is gonna light up. Char's Umbre, while obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks, of course. Char and Veil. Shield of Faith also grants you a +2 bonus to all saving throws. Wait, so you have magic resist... Holy crap, what? Okay, I think this is that. I think this is just her gear. Got it. Spell Guard. Sunlight sensitivity. Yeah, you're gonna be... Yep, okay. What about everybody else? I'm not too worried about everybody else, if I'm being honest with you, but... Sharon... Fidelay and Gid. Okay, so you're just a regular old Sharon. Wow, you got heavy. You're big, aren't you? Justicar. Oh, Justiciar. That's why. Hope you enjoyed this wonderful fight. This was the only fight I was stuck on. It took me 2 days. Goodness. Yeah, no, you'll see it. I'm gonna stomp it. So if you just want to see me run over these people, then now's the time to do it. I'm not bragging. It's just that I'm cheating. So, you know, unlimited spell slots will do that. Did I already rage? No, I didn't. Okay, go ahead and rage, Garlac. Let's go. Ah! Beautiful. Unfortunately, when I rage, that means I can't jump, but I can come up here and smack the crap out of you. Soldier. If I had Astarion, this fight would be over in probably 3 turns. But I don't have Astarion, so... I have Karlach, though.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's see. What can I do to you? Am I worried about you at all? I'm a little worried about you, but... not so worried. Bro, you were to lead. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's not even close. It's not going to be a problem. There's 2 more down, right? Chain Lightning's broken. If you're not familiar, Chain Lightning is disgusting. It's not even... We're going to put... do I want to take out the ones on the right or the left? They all have the same. I don't think it matters. So we're going to go with the ones on the right? Yeah. She has Sanctuary, but it doesn't even matter. I hope you like dying. There we go. Bone Chill. Do I care about this? No. We're not going to react to that. Why can't I use Psionic Backlash, though? Or I should be able to use something... Oh, I probably can't see him. I'm not worried about that. That's not a lot of damage. Oh, okay, that's why, because with Shadowheart, Primrose can't see. Shadow Step. What do you got for me, Viconia? Castigate. Mapped Terror. Oh, that's so cool! That was super cool! Darkness, level 2 spell slot. We can go ahead and just Psionic Dominance that thing. You're not... I don't think so. That's so cool. So Char's, Char has a fear. She has a phobia against wolves. So I don't know what she just put on Char entirely, but we're about to find out. So... Threatened makes sense. Wayward Heart. Affected entity will be automatically critically hit by Viconia's attacks. And it has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. That's sick. To end this effect, the creature must deny its Wayward Heart by acquiescing to Char and aiding Viconia in combat. No? That's not happening. This is cool, though. Heartform Terror Wolf. This Charon knows your fears and has twisted its form into one of them. That's so neat. Man, this fight is cool. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? I can just Chain Lightning again, I suppose, but that's cheating. We're going to go all out here. We're going to Wild Shape into something. What do you guys think I should Wild Shape into? Jahir is all about speed, right? So I think maybe we go... I don't know if Prowl is the right choice. I don't really care about invisibility. I don't really want to turn into a wolf, too. That'd be interesting. If Jaheira wild shapes into a wolf, does that scare Shar or Shadowheart as well? I don't know. I don't know. Dilophosaurus. Dissolve the armor class. That'd be pretty good. Your Dilophosaurus has a starting health of 74 hit points that increases every 2 druid. Okay. We want to turn into a Dilophosaurus. I've never turned into a Dilophosaurus before. Hiya! I'm a Dilophosaurus. That was cool. Pounce. Oh, it's a bonus action. Hell yeah, it's a bonus action. Oh, I'm not in range. But I bet I will be in a second. Look at this movement. So much movement.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Ooh, she can talk while she's in wild shape form. That's weird. I only have a 50% chance. Hey, we'll take those. Okay. In turn. Oh, you're far. Where are you coming from? Opportunity attack, please. Yeah. Overwhelming grief. We saved it. Wow, critically hit. Critically hit twice. What's that about? He just rolled double 20s? There are a lot of these guys. If I wasn't more confident, I shouldn't have run straight in there. I should have circled back around and taken out the ones in the, like in the back first, but I'm pretty confident regardless, so. Shadowheart is in darkness, but it doesn't really matter. And I'll show you why here in a second. It's a lot of damage. I'm about to Spirit Guardians the shit out of all these people. Beckoning Darkness. That sounds cool. There are a lot of them, I'll give them that. There are a lot of them. Oh my goodness. We're all blinded now. Okay, Karlach is currently blinded, is that correct? Blinded, and this. Beckoning Darkness. Haunted by Darkness. Affected entity takes 2 to 16 necrotic damage if it enters or starts its turn in a lightly or heavily obscured area. Interesting. Oh, I guess since she's probably not using her weapon currently because of the whole, you know. I think I'm going to ignore this guy for the moment. Provokes attack of opportunity. Am I? Do I want to? I could just kill him, right? Maybe. I have a 90% chance to hit even with disadvantage. Plus I have reckless attacks, so... 1 health. Okay, I know this seems stupid what we're about to do, but I'm going to move... I'm going to provoke opportunity attack here. The reason I'm going to do that is because of the Bone Weave armor that I have on. If he hits me, he'll die. And I kind of want him to hit me. See? And now we bonus action up here to leap. He's knocked prone. And we break his concentration here. He's no longer concentrating on darkness. Not that it matters much, because, you know, I'm out of the darkness. But still. Nothing will stand in my way. That's true. Nothing will. I think I'm okay with just Chain Lightning again. I kind of... There we go. There's 2 more down. You are unable to heal yourself right now. Why? What is the issue with me being able to heal myself? Oh, bone shield. Of course. Of course. I'm gonna go ahead and Misty Step up here and get close to Karlach. I know this is dumb because they can cast darkness on 2 of us now. Okay. You guys ready to see something fun? We're gonna drop Sunbeam here for a second. I guess I could just recast it. Man, I could hit so many of them if I Misty Step out and then come back in, but no, I kind of like Spirit Guardians better. That's Mirror Image. I've never used Spirit. I think I've used it once. I don't even know which one it looks like. Anybody know which one it is? Oh, there it is. The one right there. Will break active concentration Sunbeam. I'm glad it tells you that now. That's super nice. We're definitely doing radiant damage to all these guys. We're gonna upcast that to 6. We're gonna... Boom! Get shite on. And then bonus action... Should we spiritual weapon this thing? Let's do a spear. We're gonna upcast that to 5. We're gonna put this... I'm so confused. Can I not put it in darkness? Oh, I can put it right there, apparently. I don't understand. Maybe I can't put it inside the darkness? I don't know why that's not letting me do that. So we'll just end our turn. Let me snooze my ad really quick. I don't want... If I can help it, I don't want to split this fight in half. That's not smart. You shouldn't have done that. Did you try to shove me?
Fighting is futile.
Ooh.
Darkness awaits you.
Ooh. That was cool. Darkness on 5 targets. Oh, it doesn't cast, so it's just level 2. So we just counterspell. Goodbye. No darkness for you. I'm sorry. Beckoning Darkness was saved, so that's good. Okay. What do we got here? Spray a target with corrosive fluids that slowly melts away armor class. Okay, it's a 60-foot... It's a 60-foot thing, but I think we just need to pounce, right? No? Oh, okay. What does this do? It's just a bite. Okay. Oh, because I have Bloodlust, I can do it again. I really wish I could just pounce on this guy and... Why is it going to provoke opportunity to jump from one place to another? A little saddened by that. It's only a 60% chance. Let's just bite him again. If you're wondering why I can attack so much, it's because this nice... My friend here can attack so many times. It's the Dilophosis. That's kind of his thing. It's kind of what he does. I go hunting. Why not? Okay, can I just... Why does Jaheira have crappy potions? I didn't notice that. Excuse me. While I get her some better potions. No, Jaheira, there we go. Oh, she does have better potions. She just doesn't have them on her belt. Did I not give her anything? I didn't, apparently. Okay, well, there you go, Jaheira. Have you ever seen a Dilophosis use a potion before? I haven't. Bone chill. We can shield that, right? Do I need to? No. Do I care? No. Say she's not gonna fail the saving throw against that. So I don't think I need to at all. They're shadow stepping up here. Used bite. We don't need to shield that, but we should be able to knock him prone. That missed. Why couldn't I knock him prone? Okay, the darkness is annoying, let me tell you. Ah. It's going to deal damage over the next 2 turns. So they're using their turns to cast darkness, obviously, and then cast that beckoning darkness. That's what happens when you start your turn in, in Spirit Guardians, if you were curious. She's still... If I move here, I should be out of the darkness. Imagine darkness everywhere. True. Honestly, Astarion and Will would love this fight. Can I get over here? Oh, it provokes opportunity. I don't want to provoke opportunity. I don't really want to fight. I mean, I guess I can do some damage, right? Oh, she used the shield bash on me. That makes sense. Shadowheart, you better get over here fast. Sorry, I gotta snooze the ad one more time.
Breathing, despite everything.
I can just kill her, but I don't think I want to. We're gonna go ahead. Do I just save Shadowheart? It says target is too far. That seems weird. Provokes attack of opportunity. But not here, right? I can just Misty Step here. Why is it wanting to take me... Oh, because I'm in the darkness. That's why. I would have just walked down there if I would have known that.
Think you can take me on?
Yeah, I think that worked, friends. Shadowheart, go take out your Sharn. Can I hit this one too? If I do this, I hit them all. Hiya! Beautiful. Provokes. Are you not dead? You have 1 hit point left? Just die, friend. I shouldn't have. If I would have known he was still alive, I wish I would have. I would have cast Spirit Weapon or something, but it's fine. Who are you? My goodness. Is it even worth it? No. I don't care at this point. Hiya! Oh. Okay, can we not critically miss, please? Come on, you know you want to. It said I could hit it. It said I had a 90% chance to hit. Gosh darn it. Bummer. Just dash over here, I suppose. Oh, I can still attack. Probably because of Bloodlust. Yeah, it was Bloodlust. Concentration broken. No more darkness. Shield blow. You're not dead, but Shadowheart can take care of you. Hiya! Well, shouldn't have gotten knocked prone. That's bad news bears for you, friend. You're lucky I can't get over here.
Incoming.
I suppose I could shoot it with an arrow.
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
I like how Jaheira is still Dilophosaurus.
Can't give up now.
Okay, well, that's that. We did it, friends. That was a relatively easy fight given the circumstances. But we're going to go ahead and, well, first we're going to quick save, right? Yeah, that was cool. What did we learn? We learned three things, I think. First thing we learned, four things we learned. One, Spirit Guardians OP. Spirit Guardians always will be OP. It's a busted spell. It's amazing. Like, if you're going to run a cleric and you're not running Spirit Guardians, what are you doing with your life? So that's the first thing we learned. Actually, it's probably the second thing that we learned. Because the first thing we learned is, and we kind of already knew, so it's like a refresher course, but Chain Lightning, busted. Chain Lightning is gross. It's disgusting. You should use it whenever you get the chance. Chain Lightning, gross. What's the third thing we learned? Sunbeam, still gross. Sunbeam is awesome, because this jerk hole up here, how is she still alive? Oh, because she gains health every turn. She's knocked unconscious, but she still had her, whatever the spell was to regain health. So that's interesting. I don't know if you can even talk to her. That's weird. I can't loot her. I guess I could kill her. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get back. Yeah. We also learned that the Dilophosaurus is also busted. It can attack like 4 times. Look at it. That's Jaheira right now. That's Dilophosaurus. Dual wield. We got all that. Yeah. Crazy. Wild strike. You can make initial attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. So this combined with double attack from the Dilophosaurus combined with bloodlust means we can attack up to like 5 times on a turn. Pretty gross, yeah? Race beast. Because she is a beast. Okay. Yeah. I think we finished, so it's F5 here. This took a lot less time than I thought it would, if I'm being honest. I thought this was going to be a whole thing, but we're actually done with it in like an hour, which is impressive. So we still have to talk to the parents, obviously. I have to figure out what the hell's going on with her, because she's still somewhat alive, but anyway, quick ad break. I will see you guys in a few minutes. I'll start up Words on Stream so we can play that if you're in the chat, and I'll see you soon. Be right back. Back friends. Is my, I guess my, man, that's so sad. It's disappointing. It looks like my, goodness, what am I trying to say? Overlays. Some of my overlays are doing weird things. OBS does that sometimes where it just like, it loses the browser source or whatnot, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. It just will not refresh. I have to close OBS. And let me see if I can. I might be able to fix something. Okay, my talk overlay is still good. My in-game overlay is not. And it seems like my Be Right Back overlay is gone too. All of my browser sources are gone. That's disappointing. Well, I don't know what to do. Guess when I'm on break, we'll just we'll figure it out, I suppose. It's disappointing. But okay, lots of bodies to loot. I don't know if any of it is going to be important, if I'm being honest with you. Note to self, bloodstains, iron banded shield, that's cool. A scimitar. This might be the first scimitar we found. I don't think I have an iron banded shield either. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Hyrold where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Right. Man, I just killed a lot of people. You ever get that feeling after you fight something? You're just like, man, there's a lot of people dead. I just I murdered an entire cult. Maybe not. Maybe it's just me. I don't know if I can talk to this. I don't know if I can talk to her or what.
I want to have a word.
Oh.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
It's over here wanting to be.
Answer me.
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along.
Oh, wow.
You saw them many times, only we made you forget.
Yep, sounds about right.
But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand.
That's terrible.
It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
She's not a nice person at all. Such cruelty.
Why? Why me?
It's a good question.
Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but
Jesus.
loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to
Wow.
make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Oh, gross. Are you expecting sympathy? Yeah, no kidding. What do you want to do, Shadowheart? She's no 30 anymore, let her go. Oh yeah, what do you want to do?
I want to see my parents. And And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
There, you tell her, Shadowheart. Go. If you're wise, you'll vanish. Yeah, like, I mean, I feel like she'd be even more discredited, disrespected, dishonored if we just let her go. Chihiro approves. It's the image of the...
I'm adept at
That's
it.
funny.
Aluve.
I wonder what would happen. I mean, if I would have killed her, I probably would have gotten her cool gear. So there's that, but... Got that black bar under my screen really quick. Let me see if I can... Goodbye. See if I can get rid of that. I bet I can. Let's make sure the saving is done really quick before I do anything dumb. Sometimes if I do something like this and then cancel it, it'll switch back. There we go, fixed it. Yeah, OBS is being weird today. I don't know what the deal is. Okay. Why is some of this stealing and some of it isn't? Why is it stealing if I... Got a silver key there. Exciting news. Talon, the Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little Night Mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun. Shards are crazy, man. This is nutso.
Find a way forward.
Okay, I know where her parents are. It's through the door in the back, but I'm trying to figure out... Good grief. Just cheese. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Habits of Patriarchs. I'm not worried about any of this at this point, am I? Stone inscription. Is there anything over here that I need to worry about? There's some double doors. I don't know where those lead to. Let's go reunite Shar with her parents first. Do you think they'll want to meet a Dilophosaurus? Maybe. How many people can say they've met a Dilophosaurus? Who makes the noises?
Something on the altar.
Say that again? Something about the altar? Oh, this is the, This is the captives of Shar. This is the moon, the mirror of loss.
I see them. I see my parents.
Do you?
What's been done to them?
Are they here? I don't. That's a decapitated? Decapited? What is wrong with me? That's a decapitated Gith. I like how they...
Yankee.
Yeah.
Head removed. They tortured her for information. They made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
That is exactly what happened, yeah. If you're not... Oh, wait, is that them? Oh! I thought they were in a prison cell, but they're not. They're literally just, like, hanging by these mirrors. That's not fun for anyone. Okay, let's go ahead and quick save here, because I don't know what kind of crazy checks I'm going to have to do. Just, you know, just to let you guys know, I'm probably just going to cheat here. I'm going to pass any check required because I think it's cool. And I want to make sure that the story is moving right along. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, I was like, what's happening? Oh. Switch to Shadowheart. Let's go
Have to keep pushing.
talk to your parents, I guess. Hello. I'm sorry.
It can't be.
No, it's really me.
Another vile trick.
Oh.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer.
Her name is Jennifer?
Jen. Our little girl.
Oh,
Maiden's grace. It is you.
it's
I'm
me.
here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
We are dealing with a god here. Or a goddess. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna pass any checks that are required here. Oh, hello.
You see, it matters not if you raise this place, if you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
They do a good job of making the gods in this game seem pretty impactful, right? How many gods have we met so far? Mystra was pretty cool. We've met, obviously, Shar at this point. Or we're meeting Shar. We've met Vlaakith. I mean, the Emperor isn't a god, but neither is Orpheus, I suppose. But both of those were pretty impactful meetings, too. It's pretty crazy. Oh, we met Merkel, the god of death. We have retconned the meeting of Baal. Not Baal. Oh no. How did I forget his name? Gortash's god. Can't remember now. I'm sorry. It's not Bane, is it? You're a monster, not a goddess. Ignore her, Shadowheart. She's trying to spite your victory. We should leave. You're a monster, not a goddess. Ignore her, Shadowheart. She's trying to spite your victory.
Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary.
Bane, thank you. I knew it was another B word. I don't know why I thought Bale instead of Bane. Thank you.
I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
What?
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief.
Oh, the mother's the human, and the father's the elf.
This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shar's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here. Only
Wow.
family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shar will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
You have to choose, Shadowheart. Free your parents or rid yourself of Shar's curse. She wants you to kill your parents, her idea of a parting gift. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish. What exactly is Shar's curse gonna do for us? That pain that we get constantly? I mean, what is that gonna hurt? Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Oh, man. I mean, I'm surprised, honestly, that this is one of the first ones they've let me, or they've let the companion make the choice. With Astarion, with everyone else, it seemed like they were forcing me. With Will, for example, with the whole contract thing, it was made it my choice. This is the first time I can, like, this is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
What are those? I'll just remain silent.
Moon motes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
That was depressing. One thing, what should I call you now? Shadowheart? Genevieve? What about your memories? Isn't there more that was taken from you? One thing, what should I call you now?
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without sunlight.
That was depressing. So I mean, I figured it hurt, but what does that entail? Like, what does that happen? Because it just happened randomly. Does it just do damage to her randomly?
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now.
Yeah, no.
Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Yeah, take all the time you need. You can go back to camp if you want. Like, I understand. Should we even go talk to the Mirror of Loss? Like, is this a thing that we should even do? Looks like I can jump around over here if I want to. That's weird. I wonder what happens if the curse... Like, what happens if you save with the parents? What does the curse even entail?
Light on my feet.
I kind of want to know. I need a quick save before anything stupid happens. I'm about to go talk to this Mirror of Loss and something bad's going to happen here. Does anybody know what happens? What is... Let's see, close gate. What is Shard's curse? Let's see. Oh. Got it. Huh. I don't want to spoil it for anybody unless unless people really want to know, but that's interesting.
Be cursed.
That is interesting.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Arcana, study the mirror, try to grasp its true nature. Religion, an object of faith, examine it closely, try to understand its purpose. Religion, offer a prayer to the mirror. Okay, so I am going to succeed on all of these checks. I want to see what happens. I think you have to succeed on all of these checks in order for something good to happen, but we'll see. DC of 25. Like I said, we're going to pass all of these, so...
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves.
So, let's see. Religion. We offer a prayer.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty.
I don't know if we like fealty. Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering it one of your memories.
The mirror's emptiness
Interesting.
seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Offer memories of your strength, times when you triumphed thanks to your raw power. Give up memories of your youth, when your heart was carefree and your limbs were nimble. Oh, you guys can't hear that, but words on stream just started again. That's weird. Relinquish memories of fortitude and well-being when body and mind held fast against all challenges. Surrender valued knowledge gleaned from books, scrolls, tablets, words that left a mark on your mind, but no more. Let go of some wisdoms that time has bestowed upon you, old wounds, tough lessons, and fond memories alike. Give away memories of when your charm stood to you, the applause of the swayed, the smiles of the beguiled, the kisses of the seduced. So essentially, it seems like you can give up an attribute or something. I don't know if it's an ability score or some kind of penalty that you take. So if you offer up strength, you probably lose some strength, but then you'll gain something on the back end. But we can deceive the mirror, at least looks like. A plus 20 is not even that bad, considering I have a plus 18, and that's without guidance. So I could get a plus 19 to this. We're going to succeed anyway, but I just want to deceive it. I don't want to give up anything.
To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Okay, nothing happened. I don't know what at all happened. I guess we can check my character sheet. Nothing seems to have changed. I've got so many passives. This is disgusting. I didn't even know I had... I guess that's a halfling thing. I didn't even know I had that. Yeah, I don't know what I just got. It says it's done with me, but I don't know what happened. Let's find out. Hmm. I guess you have to give up one to get another. So we were able to deceive it. It took away, but it seems like it doesn't care about me anymore. What if I talk to it again? Does anything happen?
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you. You must surrender some part of yourself.
Okay, so I can.
But what?
I deceived it the first time, but it doesn't seem like it can. Let's see. I mean, as a bard, I can give up my strength.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. You feel the presence of something ancient and unknowable. It has taken notice of you. It seems to be intrigued by you. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills.
The narrator's really good in this.
Prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
Okay, so claim memories of strength from a long-dead general who marched under the banner of a vanquished kingdom. Help yourself to the memories of a seasoned thief's most daring exploits. Seize the memories of a barbarian whose mind and body were tempered against hardship. Glean the secrets of a wizard who once stalked the library of Candlekeep. Turn to the wisdom of a drow, once of Loth, then of Shar. Warm to the guile of a bard who could charm even a dragon. As a bard, we definitely want this.
Adoring looks, fawning laughter, and nods of agreement are your constant companions. Is there anything a quick tongue and a warm smile cannot achieve? The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Stolen Vigor. Condition, your strength score has been reduced by 2. It's a curse, but that implies that I can just remove the curse. My vigor is no longer stolen. And I now have a plus 24 in charisma. That's disgusting, isn't it? And I'm not even minus 8 in strength. I just get the plus 20. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wow. That's pretty gross, isn't it? So, I mean, I guess I could do that with everybody. And just bump up wisdom. I don't really want to bump up strength here because I'm constantly using Cloud Giant strength. But I wish I knew what my strength was without this. Anybody know? I mean, probably 20. So you just bump up wisdom and wisdom. Do I bring everybody back here? I wonder what happens if the Dilophosaurus can it talk to the mirror? That's crazy. I wonder if I could do that with everybody. So we could try. Let's go ahead and quick save here. I mean, I'm okay just doing it with my main character, if that's the case, but...
A huge polished disc looms before
Oh, okay.
a mirror. One used by the Sharans
So they all have to
plunder
pray to
memories
it.
From the minds of you feel a presence, dark and the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself.
Surrender knowledge.
You feel the it seemed where once the mirror showed nothing.
Claim memories.
Only the
No,
started
I
to
messed up.
buckle under the enemy onslaught. You unleash a
I messed up.
battle
I meant to choose Dex. I don't need her to have strength because of the Cloud Giant elixir. I'm just dumb. Excuse me. So I wonder if you... I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. Maybe it would. I guess you could sacrifice the same thing. You can sacrifice the same thing in your buffing, because then you just remove the curse and it doesn't matter. I don't know how that works. It's okay, we saved just before we talked to the mirror with Karlach, I think. We'll check the character sheet and make sure that that's correct. Pretty sure that I did, though. There it is. Ball, Bane, and Merkel. I always forget. I don't know why I always forget Bane. Every time I read Bane, I'm like, oh yeah, like the Batman villain. And then I always forget it immediately afterwards. Merkel. Well, Ball, Bane, and Merkel. Not alphabetically. It should be Bane, Ball, and Merkel. But whatever. 3 gods of death. Okay. Check the character sheet really quick. There it is. Okay, we're still good there. Soldier.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans. Dark the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. Something still there. You feel it seems to where once the mirror showed nothing.
Okay, there we go.
The dark mirror.
There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It's my last level 3 spell slot, but Shadowheart should have Cure, remove Curse as well. And I can always upcast it, it seems, so I can use level 4 spell slots, which I have plenty of. Okay. So now Karlach should have 20... Why doesn't she have 20 dex? Shouldn't she have 20 dexterity? I didn't choose the wrong thing again this time, did I? Did I choose the wrong thing? Again? Guys, am I stupid? What's happening? There's no way that I did, right? I mean... I'm so sorry, friends. I don't know what's happening. Maybe you can only do it once. And I just didn't know. Goodness. Maybe I can look this up again. Do. Okay. Apparently... Okay, we're gonna try a couple things here. Apparently there's a couple of fixes, maybe. So if we... Well, there's a couple of weird bugs, apparently, with the Mirror of Loss. So we need to pray to it. Click continue. Then we leave. Which I think we did with Primrose as well. And then we gaze into the mirror. Now we want to give up knowledge. Okay.
embody him, whatever path the dark mirror.
Here. Wait, what just happened now? She didn't even take anything. Or I didn't... Or she didn't give me anything. Okay, it seems like this mirror is bugged. I'm not gonna mess around with it anymore. I don't care that much. +2 stat increase is busted, if I'm being honest. So if you can get it to work, by all means, continue to try. But I'm not going to continue on and waste time with this Mirror of Loss, continuously like reloading and saving and reloading. That just doesn't make this fun for me. We got it to work just fine with our main character. Our bard now has a +24 to charisma, which is, I think, in this game, the highest you can get a charisma, like an ASI or an ability score rather, without the use of an elixir. So that's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. That means I have a +7 to my charisma. Spell save DCs, my spell casting modifier is 7. My persuasion and my deception is out the door. Like, that's disgusting. Okay, we're happy here. Like, look at that. I get a +7 to charisma checks. I have a +13 to saving throws. And my ability score point, yeah, comes from 15 base, 4 from class, 1 from actor, 2 from Auntie Ethel's boon, and a +2 from Bard's memory, up to 24. So I don't know what, oh yeah, up to 24. So that's as high as you can get a stat. That's gross. That's gross. Okay, well, we're happy with that. Like I said, I would have liked to have gotten it on all of my characters, but I'm not gonna fret over it. It's not the end of the world. I feel bad for Shadowheart losing her parents like that. That is sad. That's a bummer. Having to sacrifice them immediately after finding them again that's just depressing. I want to know what is in this room up here. What is this room? Oh, it's just a dormitory. See if we can find anything in the dormitories. See if Shadowheart has anything to say about this place. I still have Wayward Heart. Oh, until Long Rest. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again.
Wow.
It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Then you to our enemies, not friends, say nothing.
Shar condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you.
And the histories will say they were only roommates.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shar.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Yeah, I would like that. Where can I Can I just do that now?
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll
Oh.
extend the privilege to you as well.
There we go. Let me see your wares, yeah. What can I buy from you? Nothing too crazy. Poisons, crawler mucus I think I have. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. Vigilance, malice, we have bane, combustion, animal speaking, potions I already have, wyvern toxin, color spray, confusion, misty step, irresistible dance, and telekinesis. I have all of those, so thank you.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
How do I...
There's no time to waste.
I mean, can I just go talk with her? I don't...
A little conversation.
I can still scarcely believe
There we
it.
go.
You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly.
Enemy of Shar, are you just going to remain here? There's no need. Viconia is gone. There's so much I still can't remember. Can you share anything with me from when we were young?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while.
A pet mouse?
It was against the rules, of course. You used to
Of
hide
course.
him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Did he have a name?
Nibbles. I
Nice.
suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example.
That's
You always loved
terrible.
animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
Is this a check, or... I don't suppose there are any pleasant memories you could share?
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
You know about that? It's barely the size of a pea.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2? And most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night. And from then on, they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
What about the scar?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Buddock. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
Yeah, she would have been. Anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
So my hair, that was you? Hiding place, where is it?
Hidden at the back of the storage area. Luckily enough, as quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there. It should be, well, if not how you remember it, exactly as you left it.
From what you said before, you're the one responsible for my hair.
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
I like her. We're gonna quick save here. Because I'd rather not ruin this moment for Shar. Or for Shadowheart, rather. They call her Shart, which I don't like, but Shadowheart. Geneva, if you will. So if this goes badly, then we'll just reload the save. Enemy of Shar.
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
Okay. Well,
All's well that ends.
sad, but understandable. The storage room. I wonder if it's the armory over here. I wonder what storage room they're talking about. don't really care about the jewelry box necessarily. I can't get over Jaheira. I really can't. It's awesome. Just living as a Dilophosaurus. On tabletop, technically a wild shape only lasts 2 hours until you're like a level 20 druid. And I think even then, I'm not sure if it's all level 20 druids. Yeah, it would be. All level 20 druids, you can essentially wild shape indefinitely. You can just live in wild shape. You have infinite uses and nothing changes, so... A studded shield +1. I don't think I've ever had a studded shield. It might be... We have a couple of legendary shields, but the fact that that's just a common... map of Faerun, Lighthammer.
Behind the crates.
Yeah.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Blood follows me everywhere.
This is why I usually switch to Karlach for that, because she would have just literally busted that down in one go. Oh, is this a little hiding spot? Oh, look at that. Isn't that adorable?
Strange. I don't remember it, but it's comforting to be here.
Sure it is. Night orchids. That might explain why they're her favorite. Stained book. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door with once gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon? Hastily written note.
Let's see what this does.
She is going to make me look in the mirror again. She is going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... Writing breaks off with a jagged scroll as if interrupted. That's sad. I do not want to forget who I am. I can kind of relate. Lots of night orchids. This is cool. Alright, well. It appears that that is, in fact, the end of Shadowheart's questline. We even met a friend. Nocturne. That was cool. I wonder if these people up here are going to be hostile towards me. It's quite a possibility, but I'm not too worried about them, but at the same time, I don't want to be causing a ruckus in the middle of the streets. Ruckus. Oh, ruckus. It's a fun word, too. We need a long rest so we can get rid of this. This hurts. Viconia doesn't matter, but with disadvantage on wisdom saving throws is a bummer. Although I can't be feared and I can't be put to sleep, so it might not be that big of a deal, I guess. It's just a little of a big deal. You know what I mean? Did we just all roll initiative in here? Oh no, there's just a button. Oh, okay. So if we, for whatever reason, we didn't do this, we could have pressed that button and then taken care of it there. Got it. Oh, everybody's just gone. Oh, no, they're not gone. Again, I didn't really want to fight these people. How else was I supposed to get out of here other than this way? I mean, I guess I could just knock them out. I mean, these guys are not going to be a problem. Can't reach destination. It's because everybody else is in the way. Primrose, primarily. Oh, no! This is not the first time I've done this.
What now?
If you choose to attack before... I'm so sad.
Need to find a way
It's
forward.
fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Not enough movement. Do I really not have a... Okay, fine. Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself. Go to sleep.
On my word.
Such an idiot.
Well, so much for peace. Need to act fast.
Should have just used a potion there.
Time to deal some punishment.
Bummer.
Always this same old song.
Did I just get stuck on the wall? Can you even attack non-lethally? Apparently. I don't know how you non-lethally bite someone, but apparently you can. Okay, well, I guess we just end the turn there. She's sleeping. Come on. Everybody inside. Alright.
Poor fucker.
Karlach is gross.
Jimmy on the go.
Jimmy on the go.
I won't give in.
She's asleep, so I don't really need to do anything particularly to her. She does have the most health, so I suppose something small wouldn't hurt. I say small, but why is my path interrupted? I can target her feet. I just rolled a 40. How do you roll a 40? How does that even happen? I rolled a 40 on one, a 35 on one, and a 35 on the other. To hit? Is that because my modifier is just so crazy? I'm trying to... Good grief. There's an ad that's about to start. Don't worry. I'm just gonna finish up this fight, and then we will we'll be done. Okay. Well, not done, but you know what I mean. We will pause. We'll go on break. Well, there we go. Didn't even matter. Okay. Crisis averted. Let's go ahead and loot these guys, see what happens, if there's anything important on any of them. I doubt it, but it is a possibility.
What's hiding here?
And then we're going to go on break for 3 minutes. There's a grief key. Take the grief key. And then we will go fight a hag, I think.
Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds?
care about that. Okay. Quick save here. We'll play some words on stream, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I just remembered that my overlays weren't working, so we won't be doing that. I can't even play words on stream. We can't do anything today. So I guess I'm just going to talk for 2 more minutes or so. What's new in the world today? It is election day again in most places, or for us here in Texas. So if you can vote, go vote. That's important. Voting is always important. Jason Kelce from the Eagles retired yesterday. As a Cowboys fan, I'm required to hate the Eagles, but I'm not required to hate Jason Kelce. He's a good man. That guy's a good person. He's going to spend some more time with his family, which is good. He's got a wife and 3 kids. He's been married to, I don't know, he met his wife in 2014. I don't know how long they've been married, but they've got 3 little girls together, and they're pretty great people. I don't know what he's going to do next. We'll see. He's got plenty of options. He has a podcast with his brother Travis. I don't know how often they do it, but he's got that podcast going. I'm sure he's been offered analyst roles. I mean, Jason Kelce is a very intelligent, well-spoken individual. He's pretty crazy. He is crazy, but he is well-spoken, which is nice. So helps him get jobs and things like that. But we'll see. I imagine he's going to take a bit of time off. So that's fun. What else in the news? What else is important? I mean, other than all the craziness still going on, Ukraine, Palestine, all that stuff is still happening, so. I think I'm gonna try. I haven't talked to Ranger yet. I talked to Ranger a little bit yesterday about reaching out for a commission from him, and I'd really like to. I'm thinking I'm not a very artistic person. Like, you guys know I have aphantasia, so I can't like visualize inside my head. I can talk through things and I can describe things, but so I don't know what I'd want him to do. I don't have an image in my head to be like, yeah, this is what I want, you know? But okay, I think everybody's back from the ad now. Again, you didn't miss anything. I forgot my overlays are gone, so going on break just as a black screen for 3 minutes, and no one wants that, so we should be all good. We'll just go ahead and continue on. The House of Grief is all set there. You can zoom out. Oh, I wonder if she's still singing. I bet she is.
Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet I've got one wormed in my mind. Clear as day.
Yeah, I mean, she's been affected by Shar, so. Is Jaheira gonna be like, is Jaheira gonna scare a bunch of people? Not that that's necessarily a problem, but. I'm tempted to long rest. I think we're going to, just so I can make sure that I get all the Shadowheart dialogue. So I think we're gonna go do that now. Shouldn't really affect anything. After that, what am I gonna do? I guess the hag doesn't really matter. I can do the hag with anyone. When I go fight Jaheira, or when I go fight in the sewers, I'll want to bring Jaheira for Minsk. When I go to the House of Hope, I'll want to bring probably Lae'zel. And then when I go fight Gortash, I definitely want Karlach, but I'm never going to get rid of Karlach, so it doesn't really matter. I do probably want to get away from here, though. I'd rather not be this close to the House of Grief when I come back from a long rest, because they'll probably just attack me again. This game is good about that. They hold grudges, you know? We'll go do this here in a second too when we come back. Okay, so let's just go to camp. Leave for camp. Anyone have anything to say to me? No exclamation points yet. Jaheira's still Dilophosaurus. Talk anointed in splendor. That's from the Sharin blessing. Not Sharin, it's Luna.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. A childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Why did you even need a hideaway? Want to go and spend some more time there? Perhaps that's why you like night orchids. Some part of you remembered them from your little sanctuary. Want to go and spend some more time there?
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
What about the memories that were taken from you? I want to talk about all that's happened to us. Okay, what about the memories?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shar did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
They'll fade with time, they always do. Shar did that for no purpose but sheer spite. What about us? Do you still remember all we've been through? Turn to other matters. Shar did that for no other purpose than sheer spite.
Shar seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
What about us? Do you still remember us?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
That's nice. They'll fade with time.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
That is true. Okay. Thanks, Shadowheart. Or Shadowheart. See if Will has anything to say.
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents'. I hope she finds comfort in that.
Me too. Me too. Who do I want to bring to hunt a hag with me? I guess we'll swap out. We'll go with Astarion. Astarion's going to be really good with pinning her down or dealing damage that can't be avoided. I think hags are monstrosities, right? So we can either use Wizard's Bane and disrupt her spells, or we can use monstrosity arrows to just do a ton of damage.
Parents are at peace. And so she, it seems.
Yeah. Need you in my party. Will you travel with us? Jaheira
Your companion is otherwise engaged. You'll need to dismiss them at a more convenient moment.
I'll be back.
All right.
Jaheira says Jaheira's engaged. Is it because she's a Dilophosaurus?
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service. Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end.
Yeah. We need to part ways for the moment. I'll see you back here.
You're sure?
I am.
Later then.
Okay, there we go. That's so crazy. That wild shape, it almost... That noise again. It almost looked like she was, like, shifting from were form, which is odd, you know? Because that's not exactly how it works. Okay, Asterian's good to go again. Or, I assume it's just because of wild shape.
Something. Lead on.
There we go. Asterian's fine. I like how every time 36,432 experience. That's how much I've gained. It's nutty. Okay, I think we're all right to long rest here. I don't think there's anything that's... Let's double check. Let's make sure. Free Orpheus. We learned that a Diabolist called Hellsick helped Gortash open a portal to the Hells. We should track her down to the lower city. She might be able to help us. So we now know at the Devil's Fee is where potentially the House of Hope is. So we just found that ourselves. Aid the Underduke. A cultist in the counting house carried a note mentioning some hideout in the cistern. We should head down to the sewers to search for the Stone Lord. We will do that after we beat up Gortash. We found a trail of muddy footprints in the vault. They reek of the sewer. That's where we should go next to find the Stone Lord. So we're not waiting there. We should be fine. We agreed to help Thrumbo permanently defeat Mystic Carrion. He told us to look for a chamber beneath Carrion's mansion. Okay, we can do that today too, I think. The Githyanki warrior. We learned of a ritual in the Devil's Fee that can open a portal to the House of Hope. We should head there to retrieve the Orphic Hammer. Yep. Kithrak boss suggested we find a way to infiltrate Raphael's House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. We'll be waiting for us in the sewers. We should inform him when the deed is done. We'll probably do that next play session. The High Harper. This is talking about Minsk and the Cistern and the muddy footprints going to the sewer, so we should be good there. And then House of Grief. Investigate. We did that. Return Rocket's Gold. We did that. Daughter of Darkness is completed. And Mole is completed. We did that last session too. So, okay. So it doesn't look like anything is on a timeline, really. Oh, I didn't mean to leave camp. That was dumb of me. I meant to long rest. There we go. Now I don't have to go to camp and long rest. It looks like it'll just load it all for me at the same time. Okay, it's nighttime. Anybody else have any exclamation points over their head? There's Jaheira. Not even Shadowheart, huh? I'm actually surprised. She said give me a night, so I figured, you know.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you
Okay.
ignore all the...
Nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and long rest then. We get all of our spell slots back. We might... Oh, there we go.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Do you feel anything? You've turned from Shar. Doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Luna. Who are you? You mean Javel? Genevieve? And do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shar's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly gone. Remember the moon motes. You did what was necessary. You freed them and yourself. You made your choice. Now you have to live with it. Say nothing. They're not truly gone. Remember the moon motes.
I remember. They can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Embrace her. That's it, little out. This has been a long time coming. Dry your eyes until we've saved ourselves. Choose our luxury. This is apparently a new option. You couldn't do this before. Or Shadowheart. What's next? So what is it now? Shadowheart or Genevieve? You've been punished yourself enough. Let's head back. No, what's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
I mean, we already asked this, but it seems like I want us to ask again. So what is it now? Shadowheart, Genevieve?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides,
It's a nice line. It's nice.
Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
That second part was what she said before, but the first part I don't remember her saying. I like that a lot. Can't just forget anymore. I don't do that. I just can't forget. That's not what I do anymore. I like that a lot. That was a nice scene. It's nice that we could give her a hug. She deserved a hug. She needed it. I know, Coda. Thank you. You barked at the man outside. You barked at the man at the door. Appreciate it. Sure, he doesn't appreciate it, but, you know, thank you for trying to protect the house, even though it was unnecessary. Better than the alternative, I suppose. Okay, we should be all set. I just need to do elixirs again. Shouldn't be too hard. I kind of remember what I wrote. Kind of remember what I drank. Except for Shadowheart. Yeah, there's no rush, man. There's no rush at all as far as, like, when it's happening. I'm just trying to work it into certain parts of the campaign, and we still have to get out of this story. But, let me... So, for Kyle, for example, right? You guys have spent a long time in Candlekeep. You spent some time researching, like, Miram and Candlekeep and things like that, but at the very beginning of the campaign, I mentioned that you all had a reason for coming here in the first place, right? You had a reason for being here, or a question that you wanted answered. So I'm really just allowing you to take some time and, like, get something answered, right? And I know before that you wrote a letter, I think, to your parents, so I still have some ideas for that. It just hasn't made sense for the past few months to give it to you, so we're still waiting on that. But so, like, let's say I want you to come up with something. Say that, like, in your studies in Candlekeep you discovered references to the Kirkpuff from such and such wizard in such and such place, and you think it would benefit your character, or rather you think you could get more information if you could go there directly. And then you don't have to give me details, right? You don't even have to give me a name, a title. You don't have to give me anything. Just be like, I think in my research I would find this, and I would like to go investigate that further. And then it's my job to be like, okay, well, on the way to one quest or on the way to another, or on a place that you're visiting, what can I add to the story that would give you some of that feedback, that would let you develop your character further. You know, or, you know, Kyle finds references to like an ancient artifact or something, or like an item or a weapon or something that really drew your attention, right? That you can't get out of your head, right? You're dreaming about it at night. It's bugging you during your waking hours, right? Just this idea of something being there, something is out there that you think that you just can't get out of your head. And maybe it's a curse. Maybe it's something that, you know, maybe it's something from the Feywild that it's drawing you back, right? Maybe it's something, but that's my job to figure out. I just want some kind of like plot hook or some kind of character development on your end that would lead you to want to go somewhere else. Not like abandon the campaign or abandon the main mission, again, which is to destroy that, to end the plague, to figure out what's causing the plague, but something that, you know, you personally are attached to and want to get done in your time or during your travels. Does that make sense? I hope I explained that well. I just had to come up with something on the top of my head, so it wasn't like anything crazy thought out. Okay, I think that's it. So we can leave camp now. Or like, you know, with Astarion, or like with Astarion, maybe it's he needs to go finish a mark. Maybe he gets a letter. I said Astarion. I'm so silly. Alaric. Maybe Alaric, he wakes up and there's like a letter from his past. You know, somebody has snuck in to where he was sleeping and placed a letter under his pillow, saying that he's being threatened, right? Or like, you know, a warning saying that a bounty has been put on his head, and it's important for, you know, he has to go research that. He has to go track down who put the bounty on his head. So now we have to revisit, you know, someplace. We have to go find a dark, seedy hole where enemies gather and go take care of that. Just little things, if that makes sense.
Another step forward.
I know that doesn't help you as Kyle, because you're not Alaric, but, you know. It literally just has to be pretty basic. There's like nothing. It's my job to build a story around what you want to do.
A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them.
Kashojanak.
Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
And you are? Your discretion is admirable, but tell me what's going on in here. Indisposed, it sounds like she's being murdered. I need to enter a business with Oscar. Sounds like they're a very happy couple. Yeah, and you are?
Tarhun Nemonis, butler to Lady Janeth, esteemed patron of the arts. At least I am most of the time. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse, and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
But yeah, Brian, if you're still there and listening, it doesn't have to be by tomorrow. I just wanted to give it to you ahead of time so that you could start thinking over it over the next couple of weeks while we wrap up this part of the campaign. And honestly, it might not be something that we get to immediately, because I have to incorporate backstory for all of you. So there's 6 of you? I don't remember now. 5 of you. So I have to like incorporate that as we go. And I'd rather not focus on like more than one thing at a time, maybe bits and pieces as we go, but like the main story, each of you will kind of have your own little background. Does she often send her entire staff away on such short notice? Funny way to spend your holiday, stood right outside your workplace. Fair enough, I'll leave them to it. Does she often send her entire staff away at such short notice?
Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about.
Funny way to spend your holiday, stood right outside your workplace.
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully. But, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind.
Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
Thanks, friend. Okay. Journal updated Free the Artist. We finally got an update on that. And we know where he is. Lady Janet's butler, Tarhun, indicated to us that something very strange is going on and was clearly unsettled. We should investigate, and we will. I'm sorry, I have to use the restroom really quickly. I didn't go on that last break because I forgot my overlays are broken on OBS. So I will be right back after I take care of that. Shouldn't take long. I'm just using the restroom. All right, we're back. You remember someone calling me an experiment and that stood with me? Yeah, I remember that conversation as well. I don't remember who it was about. Maybe one of the Avowed or something. I know when we originally mentioned the Kirkpa, or rather when when we built Kyle as a character, Kirkpa isn't necessarily a normal playable race, but the origins of the Kirkpa were kind of up in the air, right? Kirkpa aren't entirely sure whether they were. Oh, there's rumors going around, right? There was rumors of potentially being like an elven experiment, right? Trying to create life or create or give sentience and intelligence to a wild creature, and it just so happened that the elf chose a squirrel to do it, or whether the Kirkpa are natural creatures, something that just came from the Fae, right? Something that developed because the Feywild produces all kinds of crazy creatures. It's not really that abnormal. Or whether it was magical in nature. Maybe Kirkpa started out as squirrels, but then were infused with magics, like natural magics that gave them intelligence and their ability to speak and create a society, right? Like there's all kinds of little things like that. So yeah, I think the person that we spoke... What in the world? Is everything floating? But yeah, I think the person that you spoke to in that regards was under, like, either believed in the theory that you guys were experiments, or it was probably made in... Is that a poltergeist? Oh, it is. Can I press J real quick? Free the artist. Jahannath estate is clearly haunted. We should find what's causing this. I don't disagree with you. I've never fought a poltergeist. But yeah, there's no pressure, no rush. If you can't think of anything and you want me to just come up with something for you, I'm more than happy to. But I want I want you to have like more autonomy when it comes to your character. So that's just no rush, no issues. Lucia has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws while invisible. Oh, okay. Dark vision, sure. Ethereal, can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Bummer. Opportunity attacks against you have disadvantage. Makes sense. Innate invisibility. Invisible by nature. This creature can only be seen through magical means. How am I seeing it now, then? Opportunity attack, unearthly. This creature is immune to falling damage. That makes sense. Resistances to lots of stuff. Any weaknesses? No? Okay, sure. And you are undead. So, do I undead slaying? Not enough movement. Can I move out of the way then?
Time to push my luck again. At the ready.
You're not immune to necrotic damage, are you? Poison immunity, cold immunity, necrotic immunity, which means like, oh, disintegrate is force damage though, isn't it? Let me just end this. Goodbye. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day. And yeah, I'll talk to you later. Specifically tomorrow. Why is it stealing? I don't know why it's stealing in this case. Golden Candelabra. Haunting Aura. Nearby creatures will be afflicted with phantasmal force. Haunted by an echo of the last thing that attacked them. Takes 1 to 6 psychic damage each turn. Each time they take damage from another source, the damage type of phantasmal force changes to that damage type. Oh, that's cool. This thing is immune to everything. Necrotic, fire, psychic, poison, radiant. I guess it makes sense because it's like an inanimate object. It's also resistant to piercing damage.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't know what exactly I'm looking for. It looks like I need to go upstairs.
On my way.
That was weird. I'm a little... I think it's my eye. I think maybe my eye is what's responsible for... Path is interrupted. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
I will disintegrate everything in this building. I don't know if these poltergeists... I mean, they are poltergeists. They're clearly bad, right? I shouldn't have to worry about any of this.
Let's see.
Dismissal of staff. At Lady Janet's request, all domestic staff are to leave the premises and consider themselves on temporary leave until recalled. No imputation of malfeasance should be inferred from this in light of recent events. Our Lady simply wants a little time to herself. During this leave, staff will be paid half wages and are free to seek other temporary employment. Chamberlain Mercer. Okay. No, that doesn't seem too bad.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm just out here fighting candelabra and crap. That is not a door. Candelabra received burning. I don't know who's burning or why, but... Is it that thing? It's just going in and out? Oh, they are. They're just going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Hello.
Oscar, if you're still in there,
to my voice? This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would
He's been possessed.
to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Sure. Possessed. Let's see. You are possessed. An unknown spirit controls your every action. He's a bard. He has a 10 AC. He doesn't even look armed. How do I end possession? I mean, I'm more than happy to kill everyone here. I guess I could cast Hold Person. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just... Actually, let's get my players in here. Primrose is already here. We can cast... Not Hold Monster. Well, he's not even an enemy. So I don't entirely know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
But let's cook with fire indeed. The poltergeist can't be knocked prone, so... Okay, do I even have enough movement? No. I bet I can jump, though. No, but if I jump, then I can't, use my bonus action anyway. So that's fine. Starion, go ahead and do your thing. Oh, okay. Not possessed. That was easy.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before on Oscar's sketches.
Hey, that's nice.
You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
Mm-hmm. What in the hell is going on here? And you must be his patron. I hope he drew my most heroic side. You're remarkably calm, given your husband just tried to kill us. I did, and I've come to collect the reward he promised, and you must be his patron.
I used to be. Now I'm his wife.
Oh, that's
He married
nice.
Not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then.
Congratulations.
Had I known this would happen, Oh, who am I kidding? I'd still have married him.
What happened? He's a charming kid, I'll give him that. You must love him deeply, you must be pretty desperate. What happened?
Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Artistic temperament, I thought. But it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names.
That's not nice. Well, I heard some of them, so...
Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Can confirm. Yes, that much is obvious. What married couple hasn't wanted to kill each other at some point? It doesn't seem personal. He tried to kill me too. You're sure he hasn't been, you know, sniffing his pants? Sniffing his paints, not pants. That's silly. Yes, that much is obvious.
The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with. But to see my husband reduced to such a state...
She seems kind of like a nice woman, actually.
I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed.
That's okay. It happens.
More help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Yeah, that's fine. Where should I start? He needs a doctor, not an adventurer. He's too dangerous. A merciful death is the best I can. Oh, Jesus. Trust me, he's not worth the trouble. Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier.
Atelier.
I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there.
Interesting.
Whatever this
She's lived in this house a while, right? This is her
doesn't
house.
want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Okay. Well, let's figure this out.
Here goes nothing.
Oh my goodness, there's more of them. Well, there's a lot of them, isn't there? How in the world are you at... Oh, okay, I'm on the first floor. I was like, what is happening? Why can you see me? What is wrong with you? You scared? What is that? Phantasmal Force Psychic. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, got it. Can you... Scarlet Feast. You have a +3 bonus from Scarlet Remittance. Consume it to empower yourself in combat. What the hell is that? Where did I even get that? I don't know what that is. What's that? Cursed Skull. Cool. Okay, let's like Misty step over here really quick. I know we're all zoomed in. I'm sorry. It's because I can't see anything. And now he's affected by that too. But that's okay. We're going to use Arrow of Many Targets here. And fingers crossed we kill at least one of them. And of course we didn't. Okay. Can't be poisoned, so it wasn't like the end of the world there. Can I think I could kill this thing? Okay, who else took the other... Did anyone else take damage? Nothing else took damage from that. Okay, well I should be able to probably kill you now. Sorry, the audio is all weird in here. Good grief. Did combat just start again? Oh, hello. There are enemies below me now, too? I don't even know what's happening. You want to stand up? Hey, Anthony. Welcome. I think you can redeem the first, actually. I don't know if anybody's redeemed the first this morning. You're getting blasted by stuff right now. There you go. Nothing to be sorry about. You guys are upstairs. How am I supposed to fight you when I can't even see you? What did you miss? Well, we went to the House of Grief. That's pretty much what you missed. He can't reach that location because everyone's in the way. So we finished all of the House of Grief. We did not save... we did not save her parents. We had to kill them. I mean, had to is a strong word, but you know what I mean. So that's what we did. It was actually much shorter than I thought it would be. Of all the companion quests, that one definitely took the least amount of time, which I'm surprised about. It was cool. Other than that, nothing much. Actually, nothing. I mean, we just did the House of Grief, so. You never did that? Okay, well, yeah, go watch the pod. I won't spoil anything. It's pretty cool. I don't want to... I always do this. I always choose the wrong one. I want to dash up here. I still can't reach the destination because of... Can you, like, come up here, please? Could you see how it would have played out? Yeah, I think so. Yes. Yeah. But now I'm doing... I don't know if you remember... I don't know if you remembered Oscar, or remember... Well, you do remember Oscar, because you mentioned him the other day. Okay, this stuff is annoying, let me tell you. But now we're trying to help Oscar and his wife, Lady Janeth. Yeah, we're trying to help. Trying to help. Can I not interact with that? Like, I will disintegrate the shit out of this thing. How are you even alive? These things are really just a nuisance. I just one-shot them with Astarion and with Karlach. They I mean, legitimately just... It's not even close. But, yeah, kind of cool. Their entire house is apparently haunted, and I am getting destroyed by poltergeists, or I'm just getting ambushed over and over again. Darling Farelia, my word, your father and I were so delighted to hear of your betrothal, and to a painter no less. Given your groom's rather unconventional background, we'd be happy to put forward any sum you require for the ceremony. After all, one's daughter is only wedded once. Unless you're a Guthmere, of course. I'll have to tell you about that another time. I really wish they update the game to increase it to level 20 without unofficial mods. Yeah, I mean, I feel the game would just be overpowered at that point, right? Like, you're already super strong at this juncture. I'm kind of just mowing through things. As for your nuptials, perhaps we could employ the High Hall, or would you prefer something grander? We're very open to suggestions. All my love, Mother. P.S. I tried reaching out to that talented husband-to-be of yours. Please forgive me. I meant you no embarrassment, but he has yet to respond. It would perhaps behoove him to draft a reply soon. Secrets of the Talus. I'm sure they're working on something. I think they just kind of have to. The game is just way too popular for them to not do anything with it. Honestly, I think the best thing they could do is release like the back end, to release the engine, and just to let people do what they want with it. I kind of imagine that's where they'll want to go in the next year or so. The best way to begin to interpret your Talus deck is by getting to know it as you would a person, one exceptionally long-lived and wise. The more time you spend in close observation of your deck, the more its arcana will filter in and out of you like air. It is not for the deck to reveal itself to you, it is for you to reveal yourself through the powerful symbols and ancient wisdom portrayed in these 78 cards. Okay, so he was messing with like tarot cards. So that's interesting to know.
Another day, another fight.
I would pay another $60 for another couple acts in levels 13 through 20 official. Yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one. Valerian, I don't think is released much in the way of like DLC, right? I don't remember there being much. The fact that they even released an epilogue is pretty crazy to me. I mean, it's a good kind of crazy, but you know. The Ambule Art of Necromancy. Who's he trying to bring back? Holy crap. Why is there spikes here? It's really cool, but Also quite annoying. Excerpt from Cherished Hollows, The Ambial Art of Necromancy. It's a lonely, lonely world for a young woman in the modern culture of necromancy. She chafes against the shibboleth. Who needs necromancy? What could such a gross thing possibly be for? These questions are very valid. I hope my answer satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. I have a zombie, Mr. Nascent Owens, under my thrall. Now he remembers absolutely nothing of his past life. He only knows this new one I've given him. He derives a large amount of pleasure from, say, getting me tea, administering a stinky but relaxing back rub, or eating the brains of my enemies. The spiritual implications are pretty profound here, right? There's a husk imbued with purpose, given a direction, made useful in the most economic sense, and happy in the metaphysical sense. So who needs necromancy? We who demand a chance to challenge the whole death thing, because we're weird and lonely, and we like having friends as much as anyone. Okay, sure, that's weird. Just out here taking damage. By the way, I watched a little bit of Kyle's stream last night. You were having fun playing some... Yeah, I saw you say hello. I said hello too. I felt bad. I was I was trying to interact with the stream as much as possible, but it's not my stream, right? So I was trying to say hello to people and like interact and do those things, but I had the chat pulled up and I was just kind of trying to, you know. But it was a good time. It was good. I was a little late, so he had a fourth for a while there. So I didn't get started until later, but no, I enjoyed the time we did have. I think we played for 2.5, 3 hours almost. I didn't get off until midnight. This was followed by the Astral period, whose founding members railed against the perfection and studied nature of the classical period, while with unbridled colors, porous borders between segments, and unconventional materials like blood on stone, hair sewn into paper, and chalk on humanoid skin. The first discernible piece of astral art was created by Wilhelmina Oates. It was said, returned to the material plane after a lifetime spent on the astral plane, only to find that no time at all had passed. It leveraged her lifetime of wisdom to spearhead this new mode of art, which, though rejected at first by critics, soon heralded a new era of creation across the realm. I like the part where you threw the grenade into the vent of the automaton factory and then it blew up and knocked you back. Yeah, there was a couple times like that. I'm still learning. I'm very new to the game, and so like explosions obviously have consequences. There's friendly fire. You can kill yourself. It's nuts. But yeah, that sounds like exactly something that would happen to me.
That's curious.
That is curious. Easel plus, I don't know, one of these paintings. Portrait of Lady Janeth. Archibald Ravenshade. I was getting distracted by the swishiness of Kyle's cloak. It is, yeah, the cloak never stops waving. I don't know which painting made with duster, disguise kit, candelabra. I mean, I could just, you know, unlock this, but
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
whoa, what?
Dirty little fingers! Get up!
Blank canvas. Lots of blank canvases. A dirty little pig.
Always watching every single step.
Sybil Holholin.
Look at me.
Oh.
I beautiful.
A piggy bank, bitch. I don't want to steal it. I mean, do I put a blank easel? I'm gonna have to turn off my mod, I think, before something bad happens here. There's a chance that... Okay. Okay, that can't combine. I imagine it's one of these paintings. Maybe it's her.
Look at me.
I'm beautiful. Oh, hello. Are you at disadvantage because you're too close? I'll move back a little bit. Does that help? Oh, I need to turn my mod on now before I just waste all of my arrows. I was about to lose my arrow of undead slaying and I was going to be sad.
So what the hell was this painter up to?
That's a good point. I don't know.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, let's quick save here before I mess anything up. I don't think I have already. Okay, so we put maybe the wrong painting on there. The painting's gone. Do I need to pick up all these paintings? That was the only one that said steel on it. Did you just try to jump scare me? Oscar Fevris. Is there an ad that's supposed there's an ad that's supposed to run now soon. Okay, items don't decrease. I need to turn that off again. Combine that.
There's more to this artwork than meets the eye.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, we go back to this. Oh, look at that. Painting of a smiling maiden. I wonder if it's possessed. Do I run the ad now? I don't want to. We'll run the ad now. Yeah. So we'll quick save here. We'll run the ad because it's going to run in 2 minutes, whether I want it to or not. And then we'll come back and finish this up. That way we're not interrupting anything. So I will be right back in just a few minutes. Love you. Bye. Never mind. I forgot my... This is the second time I forget it. Yeah, it's not the scene. It's OBS being difficult. OBS has dropped my overlays for today. So... And I can't reset them without closing the whole stream and restarting. They were good when it first started. They were good when the stream first came up. And then they dropped out. Like an hour, half an hour in, 45 minutes in, I don't remember. But yeah, it's very frustrating. So we're just gonna wait a couple of minutes until the ad's over. That way no one's missing anything. We're gonna do this. We're gonna wrap up this little side quest, and then I think we're gonna go hunt down the hag, and then we're probably gonna call it for today because I still need to go vote. And it's already 2:30. And I have to go vote at the elementary school near me, so... Yeah, I'd rather be over there before traffic gets too bad. I'm walking, so it's not like the end of the world, but... Still. It's the primaries here, so it's just the primaries. I don't know all their names, to be honest with you. I think, what's her name? I forget who's running, who's the Republican nominee running opposite of Trump. Nikki Haley, is that her name? She won in DC, which is interesting. She won their primary, which is, you know. And then, did she win in Pennsylvania too? I think Pennsylvania is the first one, right? Aren't they always the first one to have their... Or is it Virginia? I don't remember. There's one state that's like, it's in their constitution, their state constitution, that they like always have the first primary or something like that. Oh, I am. I 100% am. I was just speaking of politics in general. But it's pretty obvious, too. Like, who else am I going to vote for? My vote is uninteresting. I think there's still like local things. Yeah, he's the incumbent. Yeah. I think you could still vote in general, but I don't know. I'll look into it. I thought there were still other things on the ballot, but I could be incorrect. If that's the case, then it's, again, it might not be necessary. There were. Let's see. Let's see. Today is the. You know what? There might not actually be today. Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can just look up something directly. Spelled. What it is? I spelled it ballet instead of ballot. You know what? I could be wrong. Maybe I was looking at the other one. Maybe I was getting results for the Oh, you know what today is? I think it's the special election for a Senate district seat. I think that's what it was. So maybe I'm just incorrect. Huh, maybe I don't need to vote after all. You should always vote, but that's the only thing on the ballot. Yeah. The special elections in a district that I don't live in. You play Aphantasia? It's true. Me too. Me too, actually. Yeah, 2 more hours stream, maybe. We'll see how long the Hag quest takes us. Because I have no idea. I think all that is connected, right? So if you go to the Blushing Mermaid, because you have the missing daughter, and in order to find the missing daughter, you have to go to the Blushing Mermaid to investigate that. And I think the Hag is responsible for that. And then you have that group, Hag hunting group, or Hag whatever group it is. I don't remember. But start or do a run. You want me to do that while you're at work? Could be fun. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I feel like if I'm going to be streaming, if I'm going to be playing or streaming Baldur's Gate, they need to be done at the same time until I finish this silly game. We're 105 hours in. 2 months. Alright, let's go see. Possessed Portrait. What do you got to say to me?
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
You definitely, I think, got your points worth.
The woman smiling.
I don't know. Why is the woman smiling? For the eyes of Lady Janeth only, unsent letter. The occasional smear of oil paint splotches this hastily quilled letter. My dearest Lady Janeth, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait and my struggles therein. You see, while my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other bushfolk of this good city, it is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How could I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg of you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion, with its ravaging subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Yours, Oscar Fevris. That's nice. Unsent letter. Carrie, my darling, I'm not sure why I'm writing this, where you've gone to, no pigeon could deliver it. Still, if there's some part of you watching over my shoulder as I sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from the memory of your face, the look of disappointment you cast upon me each time I close my eyes? I cannot take much more of this. I must be rid of you. I must. The last sentence is too smudged to read. Saving up for the right MMO? Yeah. Can only imagine. I don't know what's in this rustic chest, but we're about to find out. His letter to Oscar Fervis. Oh, I was hoping it would let me read that. This parchment is old, flaky, and smells faintly of tomb musk. Dear Messer Fervis, I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as an interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. P.S. The door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words, secreta moratorum. I may even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janeth's well-coined kinfolk. So we learned about where... Do I really have to go down there? I have to go all the way back to what's his name? We found a letter from Mystic Carrion addressed to Oscar. It says to bring the letter to Carrion's mansion and provides a password that will grant entry. We should pay him a visit and ask about Oscar. Okay, I guess we go do that now. Wait, remember, you can't... I should be able to go talk to him, right? Oh, no, he's gonna be... He does say that, doesn't he? He does say he will smell it. You are 100% right. I don't even remember where it is. Oh, it's here. Philgray's mansion. Maybe disguise self? Maybe, but I think he would still smell that, right? I think... I don't want to use the word risk it, but I think we're going to go over there anyway and then see what happens. We'll save here before we go. That way, if something bad happens, I can just come right back here. But yeah, you're right. Quick save, successful. It's good news. Oh yeah, I'll be safe scumming the shit out of this. Okay, there we go. Maybe I can just deceive him into believing that I haven't done anything wrong. This is the door that I was talking about. Now I have a password. Before I just cast knock on it, I could just walk right in, but... What's that? That's cool. There's something over there.
Spirits, I sense it too. Our guest brings with her.
Okay.
Hand this carcass to me, quickly.
Foul creature, I will cleanse your stain from this place. I have had a change of heart. It's your carcass. I'm interested in Travis, but I seem to have misplaced it.
I see Thrumbo's idiocy is contagious. Perhaps you will prove more competent once I unshackle your spirit from that useless flesh of yours.
I kind of just want to see what happens real quick. Oh. It's a lot of mummies. That is a lot of mummies. And I can't even hurt this guy because of all his protections. Okay, well, Anthony was 100% right. It is kind of what we assumed would happen. Thank you. I've save scummed way more than 6 times. But regardless, now we have to figure out how to lift the curse without talking to him. I don't even know. How do you do that without... What's his name? Mystic Carrion. Let's see. See if I can even do this. Okay. You need to acquire the Torch of Revocation. Yep. Um, That's interesting. Well, there's the only way I can is to get this. I have to be over here. I might be able to sneak past. I have Astarion in the party, right? I might be able to sneak past and steal it from the chest. So that might be our only other option. I guess I could end up killing him and taking it anyway, right? Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. There's so many things, there's so many stories, all of the places. All the things just tell me the same thing. Not a problem. Okay, that's fine. It seems like I was supposed to do this already. It looks like I have to go to the sewers. Well, isn't this a big old bummer? I've got to... I can't even complete this quest. So, at this point, I'm going to have to go and... I have to go into the sewers. And in order to go into the sewers, I have to go kill Gortash first. How silly. We're gonna try one little thing first before I just give up on this quest for the time being. We are gonna try to get Astarion to sneak into here. So we already know, we found out from Thrumbo in the last session and the session before that he is a mummy lord, which means you have to kill his body parts or you have to kill his organs before you can kill him. He's essentially just immune to damage. It doesn't matter. He will come back to life. He'll keep coming no matter what we do. So what we're going to do is split the party. Astarion will use hide because he's really good at it. We're going to go ahead and in a second, actually, Shadowheart, can you just cast greater invisibility on him, please? Beautiful. Now we have to be kind of quick about this. No, not you, Shadowheart. Thank you. Okay. I might even want to go turn-based combat. I can either do it or I can't. Elixir, what? Are you serious right now?
Time to rest.
Yeah. What's the environment doing? Everything. Okay, not Shadowheart. I don't care about Shadowheart. This is great. Okay. Stealth. Oh, I had to roll that multiple times. I should have cast haste on him, so he has additional movement. Oh, I could just dash. Twice. I'm already hiding, but now I get bonus my movement speed. And we're out. Thief is OP. He walked right in front of his face. Invisible, hidden, just completely gone. Okay. Exit turn-based mode. We're good. You can just leave now. Okay, are you run as Thief and Gloomstalker? No kidding.
What to do?
Oh, Asterion, you don't need to hide anymore. Thanks, friend. You did good work. I'm proud of you. Truly.
At the ready.
Okay. So this is the Torch of Revocation. The staple of any worthwhile exorcist burns with a pale flame that destroys the anchors of troublesome ghosts in need of banishment. Yep. So we should be able to use this torch to burn the painting. We would learn all of this if we were to go through the Oscar quest, or go through the whole quest as it is. But seeing as we did things kind of out of order, my only other option, again, this would take a long time, would be to go kill Gortash first, then go into the sewers, then go do all the other stuff. Yeah, it is a very rare club. It's pretty cool. It looks neat. Kind of useless, but actually it's pretty nice probably on a, it'd be good on a druid with Shillelagh, because it's a club. So you get the plus 1d4 necrotic damage, you get the one-man enchantment. I don't think there's better clubs in the game, honestly. There might be one. Isn't there the giant stick? Isn't there like there's a standard club or a club of the giant or something like that that gives you plus 20 strength, which I guess would be okay if you were dealing with, you know, you could respec if you were building around that, but still. Cool stuff. I don't know if I have to wield it or not, but we'll find out shortly. Still, now we're going to go back up to Baldur's Gate really quick, go back to the Janeth Estate.
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
Oh, queuing. I thought he said, so you stopped killing because you felt funny, not stopped queuing. Those are two very different things. Two very different things. Oh, now everybody's got the Oricorio. I don't even know what an Oricorio is. Oh, there's the butler. I was like, where'd the butler go? Don't worry, friend. We're going to be able to take care of your patroness. Give me a second. I'm working on it. I don't know where the poltergeists are again. I'm going to have to find them and fight more of them, but... Oh, they're below me now. Come on, you'll be okay. We're all okay here. We're all friends. We all want the same thing. Well, the poltergeists don't technically want the same thing. I don't know how I avoided... I don't know what that was. Phantasmal Force sucks. Okay, good. She's fine. She's fine. It's just a flesh wound. She's getting punched in the face over and over and over again. I don't know if I interact with this thing. I don't know what I have to do here, so we'll quick save again. Quick save. Successful? Question mark? There it is.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Don't know. Sorry.
Where is he? Where is he?
Oh god. Let's keep the torch out. Harrowed. I don't know what that means, harrowed. I keep receiving the condition and then losing the condition. You just knock her out? That's not very nice. Harrowed. The affected entity is psychically oppressed by a powerful ghost. It has disadvantage on charisma and wisdom saving throws. Ah!
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please.
I was trying to mouse over it, but it kept like coming and going. Like if you saw on the right hand side.
You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Aren't you dead? Calm yourself, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully. To the realms of the dead, you'll kill him. I rather like interfering is kind of my thing. Kind of is my thing, yeah, but calm yourself, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully.
Another one who wants to control me.
I'm not trying to control you.
Called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
Oh.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how.
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Please tell us what happened to you. You don't seem all that peaceful to me. He won't disturb you again, I'll make sure of it. Mystic Carrion was the one behind us. It wasn't Oscar's fault. Please tell us what happened to you.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
I'm asking you what happened.
Carrie, what did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Intimidation. I don't care if you're a spirit. Touch him and I'll break you. The Carrie Oscar spoke of was kind and gentle. This isn't the real you. Leave Oscar to his fate. Because I've interacted with the Mirror of Loss now, I have a plus 25 to my persuasion rolls. I don't know if you can see that. I'll move my head a little bit. Maybe move the camera a little bit, but oh, I moved it the wrong way. That was stupid of me. I feel dumb. I don't know where it is. Chair blocks. Yeah, there it is. Can you see it? Can you see it? Plus 25. You can also see it, you know, like here, I guess, when I'm not in the way. But, pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. I don't even know. I hope you fail. It's a 1 in 400% chance to fail. No, 1 in 400%. 1 in 400. It's possible. But not likely. Yeah, just a casual 31.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me.
I'm not.
It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat.
I don't like
just
that.
want to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Bard, deception. You had a message for us, remember? You were going to tell us why you died by your own hand. Interesting. And I get advantage on that. Intimidation. You owe Oscar an explanation, and you're going to give it to him. No more harm will come to you by sharing your story, but it could help Oscar. You owe Oscar nothing. He only brought you here to soothe his conscience. Your bonds are broken. Go if that is what you wish. We'll go ahead and do this one. Because I get advantage as a bard, and I get plus 19 for deception. So this makes it even harder to fail. I don't even know what the percentage of this is. Near impossible. It's a plus 19, so 36. I am ugly. I know. I hate it. I really do hate it.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No.
Okay, Oscar, that's a little...
You weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
That's depressing.
Gods, what a mess.
True resurrection. Resurrection scroll. Scroll of Revivify.
I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
What will you do now? That's it? You're just going to forgive him? At least you'll have a great story to tell the grandchildren. What a touching reunion. Now about my payment. What will you do now?
I'd like to stay. I confess I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst.
The eyebrows are a little something, aren't they?
Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling.
I wish you both a long and happy marriage. Janet deserves more than an apology for what you put her through. Excuse me, I saved you, and I need paying for it. Saccharine nonsense, you two make me sick. I wish you both a long and happy marriage. I'm not going to be mean to them.
Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
He's going to paint me. Atelier. I don't know. I think it's like some kind of attic. Little attic room, something like that.
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
You're most welcome. Anything to support the arts? You're sure you want to stay with Oscar after all this? You could show me with gold, lots of gold. Atelier. The workshop or studio, especially one used by an artist or designer. Oh. Okay. Fun. So it's a little workshop or studio. You're most welcome. Anything to support the arts. It's true, I am a bard.
Yes, rather more exciting than a fundraising banquet, wasn't it? Needless to say,
Yeah.
Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage.
I agree with you. Sorry.
Just take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him. Flawed
I
as
know.
he is.
They're unique, aren't they? She sells something. It looked like I could trade with her, but I don't know what it was. Okay, it doesn't look like I need this torch anymore. It kind of does, doesn't it? Like the cones, those pointy cones. You know, whatever makes her happy, you know? Well, this is an interesting quest. I had to kind of do it in weird order, but it was fun. Okay, let's go back up to Oscar. Let's have him paint me. We'll do it quickly. And then...
Here she is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
How long is this going to take? There's something wrong with what I'm wearing? Yes, let's do it. Actually, I need a moment to freshen up. I mean, that's about as good as I look, unfortunately. Yes, let's do it.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
I like how he's covered in ectoplasm. The mighty defender of the arts. The ghost whisperer. Scald supreme. Orator extraordinaire. Master of modesty. I'd rather my name weren't on it, to be quite honest. Call it whatever you want. I'm only going to sell it. The mighty defender of the arts. It's just ridiculous. Master of modesty.
A tad alliterative for my tastes, but who am I to judge? Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
I'd rather not. I really hate how it...
He really captured you. Beautiful.
Is it just in my inventory now? So it is. Item received. Portrait of an adventurer. Oh, and how fetching a face. Flawed, flawless, elegant, hideous, pained, pleasurable. It seems to fit all such descriptors and many more besides. Oh, it is in fact 1,500 gold. I can only see it flat. That's what it looks like, friends. That's okay. I didn't want to look at it anyway. 1,500 gold is a lot for an item, though. Okay. So yeah, I didn't expect that to take as long as it did. I'm glad we were still able to complete it. I'm glad I was able to sneak behind him and steal that. Because of how the quest line was set up. Because I went to go meet Thrumbo before I met, or before I interacted with this quest. So when I went and talked to Mystic Carrion before or after that, he could smell Thrumbo on me, and then you saw what happened. There was that huge fight. So nothing I could do about that, unfortunately. So I had to sneak past him and go fight, which is what I did. So, or sneak past him and steal it, not fight, rather. I think it might just be faster to walk there from here. It's just up the road and over to here. The Blushing Mermaid, it looks like it's in the middle of a boat. Looks like it's attached to a boat, which is pretty cool. So we're gonna go do that really quick. I think the Hag survivors, again, I think all this is connected. I'm not entirely sure how or why, but yeah, so let's go do that quickly. Let's talk more rock, as Freeze Pop would say. I like that song a lot. A couple of my friends, Ali and Alex, they actually saw Freeze Pop in concert. Well, I think they played at PAX South down here. And they got to go see him, which is pretty cool. Could have gone out that door and probably jumped down. It might have been faster, but... We'll go talk to the butler one last time. Let him know that everything's resolved. He should be able to return to work soon.
Enter, if that is your wish. Personally, I would advise you against it.
Oh, it's all safe, friend. It's all good. We are all safe and secure. No worries. Let's go investigate what's down here first. See if make sure I'm not missing anything. Keep out. Ooh, what is this? I don't know what that is. Why do we only get one when he gets two? Oh, okay. Oh, wow, I forgot I completely destroyed this place. It's still smoking.
I used to be the scourge of the hells. Now flowers can make me cry.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
That's a little playground. That's nice.
We should have had another one.
It says keep out. What's in there? I like how the door says keep out. What am I getting myself into? Quick save. That's what I'm getting myself into. Thieves' tools, backpack, trap disarm kit. There's something back here. There's gotta be. Ah, another way into the sewers. Okay, we ignore this for now. I imagined as much. Random doors that lead to random places probably lead to the sewers in this act. So we've got to avoid that. The whole place is a crime scene.
Never a dull moment.
Do. Nope. Be patient, citizen, or else.
The Blushing Mermaid.
Yep.
Not my preferred drinking
A random place for a thing to be buried. You know? Why is that stealing? I could dig it up, but I can't steal from it? Okay, well, that's fine. Anti-hag support group poster. Yep, we're working on that. Hopefully that's, was that guy drunk? His name is Hiccups Borton. Guessing he's drunk. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't. Why would I ever want to?
Very well.
Oh, he's a bosun. Nice.
No
A
pissing or
bosun.
shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Got it. I'll follow the rules. What do you sell here? I'm here about the missing girl, Vanra. What if I really need to use the latrine? I'm here about the missing girl. Girl.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Who pulled a knife on you?
That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Right. That doesn't help me at all, actually. We finally... Oh, no. Blushing Mermaid bartender told us that Laura was behaving strangely. She even pulled a knife on him. The owner of the tavern, Captain Grizzly, had to throw Laura out. We should speak to Captain Grizzly about it. Yep. We should. Now let's find Captain Grizzly. Okay.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there.
Captain Grizzly at your service.
I don't trust her at all.
What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
I'm here about a missing girl, Vanra. What services do you offer? Doesn't a captain need a ship? I'm looking for work of the musical variety, preferably. I'm here about a missing girl, Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
No, she didn't. If Laura's daughter isn't here, where is she? How do I not know you're lying? If Laura's daughter isn't here, where is she?
Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanra of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards.
Jesus.
Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
What are you suggesting? I'll talk to her, see if I can calm her down. Just pay Laura off. That usually works. A child's missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this. Yeah.
Gods. Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's
What makes a box of frogs mad?
and I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
That's insane. I'll do it. I need to think about it. Absolutely not. I refuse to do. That's insane.
No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will.
I need to think about it.
Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
Interesting. So I assume we can go back. There's underwear on the ground. Interesting. I assume there's I assume there's a way I can tell Vanra about it. She also claims Laura's a dangerous pirate. The captain has asked us to kill Laura, but before she goes anywhere else, we said we'd think about it. Yeah, that is what we said. Okay. He says don't seem drunk, which is nice. Still wants us to just investigate. Do I just talk to people? Like, how does this work? It still wants me to investigate.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, alright?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
The armies of the Absolute could attack at any moment, and you're worried about a date? Halfling persuasion. This woman is offering to buy you drinks for free. Skip the date. Bard persuasion. Leave the angst for the romance novels. This woman loves you. Skip the date. Yeah, we'll do the bard part of it. Oh, it's a 7.
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, I'm worried about you, mate.
Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Deal.
Oh, that was nice. Playing Sune. I assume Sune is the... or Suna? Soon. She's probably the goddess of love or something like that. Okay, well that was fun. I don't know... Again, am I just supposed to talk to people?
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
What are we talking about?
Red one or blonde one?
Red is the easy choice.
You're right. You're so right. Bosun,
Red ale. Yeah, blonde ale, red ale.
ale, please.
Aha, they got me. Can I just... I don't know. So as you can try to talk to more people. Just a random patron. Nafula and Todd Whetstone. Game kind of froze up on me here. I can't move. I got stuck in this animation. Let's try to quick save and quick load and see what happens. It's a bit of a bummer. I don't know when the last time I saved was, so... But I am trapped. I'm trapped, friends. I can't do anything. Ugh. Hi, little one. You doing okay? I think the back door's still open. You can go outside if you want to. Or do you just want attention? Yeah. I think it confuses her that I talk to something that isn't her, right? I've got the green screen behind me. I'm trapped in here. I'm just talking to my computer. I don't think she quite understands it. So sometimes she's like, what are you doing? What, who are you talking to? And why isn't it me?
Dad, I'm not a cow. You can sell on the market.
There we go.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, madam. Quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
No. The very notion is disgusting. Agreed. I don't know about marriage, but I meet them at least. Never. My life is my own. If it meant saving my family, then yes. No. Kind of gross.
See?
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine for goodness sake. Do you want to see us on the streets?
I want to be happy. And I already am. With Sasha.
The peddler's daughter? What? I won't stay for this.
Then leave. I've made up my mind.
Good for you, Nafula.
Fine. You ungrateful, miserable brat.
It's not very nice. I would have happily just given you money if you would have been nice about it. Where are you going? Sorry, Nafula. I'll give you money.
Thank you. Here's to starting a new life. One of our own choosing.
Agreed. Tud Whetstone. What do you got, Ted? Or Tud?
Want to hear a hot one?
Sure.
The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags.
Yep.
How stupid can you get?
I mean, I've fought plenty of hags. I'm having the worst luck today with Pokemon. I don't know. I think I've caught maybe 2 all day. These are all Tipplesome patrons, so I don't know what does Tipplesome mean. Ben Dorgo. Can I aid you? Target can't be helped. Okay. Slog. His name is Slog.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the Arbor Waters.
No, I'm not. And in fact, we kind of want to kill each other at this point, so...
Word of advice. Don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
That's a long time. 6 months, friend. Working off the debt or losing a limb, that's actually pretty reasonable in my opinion. I mean, not the losing the limb part. Working off the debt part, that seems reasonable to me. If you can't pay for 6 months, you might as well work here. Oh. Blushing Mermaid Basement. Gold. Cellar door. This is weird. I don't like this. This makes me uncomfortable. Is it? Oh, I know where this leads. This leads to the to the captain's room. There's something there. Or there. Or both. Okay, well, my investigation failed, so... even though I know something is there, it doesn't matter, does it? Can't reach this. Of course I can. Okay. Well, do I know where Vala is? Do I know where... know that. Hag survivors. That's that. That's that. I don't even know where Vala is. This just says investigate, save Vanra. Well, I don't know where Vanra is. Hiccup Sporton, Tongues, Mary Fairweather, Cashguard, Patron, Angevine Troy. Vindorgo's knocked out. Bossum Gannett. Yeah, I don't... Who's this Troy person? Oh, you knocked out. Okay, fine. Man, I don't even know. Okay, well, let's leave this for now. Let's go talk to the hag people, I guess. Because that could be fun. I'm just trying to do one more thing before we're done for the day. These guys are still here. How weird is that? Where am I even supposed to go? Oh, it's this room here, isn't it? Or is it this building? It is this building. I tried to get in. I can't just open the door, right? Baron's Coop.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Right. Was there another building? Maybe not. I thought there was like a rundown building with people in it. Is that what this is up here? That's just a barricade. Hair tree house. I don't remember. Okay, well, I'm here now. We'll quick save here, because I think once I touch this door, a guard's going to be mad at me, but... I don't think I have the key. That's what I thought.
Careful, I bite.
Hide, please. Lockpick the door. Not that difficult. 27. I always forget to unhide.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Nothing over there. Curious.
Eviction notice. I've had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. Okay. That makes sense. Hag research notes. Let's take all of that. Rusty hand axe. Lots of barely legible letter. Dear Miss Adriel, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbors said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag or fight or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled. Okay, so now we know where they're going. Well, we already knew that, so I guess that's... You know. That was the place I was thinking of. Although now I don't know where it is. Old Garlow's place. There it is. That's what it was. Okay. So now we should just be able to go up and around. I think. Although I don't know what's in here. I'm interested to find out what this is all about. But I don't want to get distracted.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
And I could go in here, but we'll just have to remember this place. Remember Frank Peartree. We've been through here. This is super sad. The game won't let me do anything about it. I wish it would, but it won't, so I'm just going to ignore it. We're going to get over here and save one more time, and then we have to go on a break. I'll step away for a second because I do have to use the restroom. It's down here. I know there's a couple of ways in through here. I just don't know what the best way is. Okay, so quick save. We're going to let break run really quick. I'm going to step away for just a moment, then I'll be back. I can't change the scene because of OBS being weird today, so yeah. Be right back.
And if you keep talking the way you're talking, the fists will start breaking heads.
Good. I might get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama with you.
Drama? This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
There's a right time for strike. But it ain't now. Not when the whole city's in danger.
There'll always be an excuse. Anything to keep us in our place.
Alrighty, I'm back. But we still have a couple minutes until the ad's over. Once we... What world? I just got completely sprayed by my hand sanitizer. It looks like some of it dried up in the spout, and so I went to squeeze it. It shot straight up at me. I was getting attacked. I mean, it's hand sanitizer, right? Who cares? But still a funny instance. Oh, you know, yeah. I was just thinking to myself, I was like, oh, I gotta start walking. I need to leave soon to go walk. And then I remembered there's nothing for me to vote for. I don't know if I might have to lockpick this place. I could fly up here. That door isn't locked, so I could jump up here maybe. I don't know why I'm talking about this when I can't do anything about it. Or when we're still on break. We'll figure it out here in a second. Okay, let's go ahead and quick load this. Save the 3 minutes. It'll take the last 30 seconds or so to load anyway. I think. Alrighty. I think everybody's back from the ad. We're just waiting for the game to load, and then we'll figure out how to get inside this place. I don't think I have a key for it, so I'm gonna have to get in some way, shape, or form. I think I can go around the back. If I go through this door, if I touch this door, I'm gonna get seen by a guard or something. So let's go back here really quick. There's this bookshelf here. I could always hit the bookshelf. 3 bookshelves. Can I not move the bookshelf? I bet Karlach could move the bookshelf. She has like a strength of 87. No, she can't. It won't let me move it. Can I hit it? I feel a little bad doing this because, like, whatever they were trying to hide from, you know.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ink spatter journal. No minor illusion to distract the guard. I could do that. I mean, I could just cast invisibility and have Astarion sneak.
An intruder.
I know.
These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
It's not very nice. Calm down. I seek no trouble. I'm Primrose. Nice to meet you. What in the hell are you doing? I will eat your souls. Rawr. I'm Primrose. Nice to meet you.
Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Persuasion. A hag is after you. I can help. I fought one before. Touch me and I'll hurt you more than any bloody hag could. Come on, then. I could do with a warm-up. No, I plus 25. There's rolled a 40. Hey.
Wait.
Hello, Cled.
Cled smells no lie.
Yeah, it's because I'm not lying.
Truth. You fought a hag before.
I did.
At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves.
Is that a lizard folk?
Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
I don't think he's Dragonborn, is he? He looks more like a snake. He doesn't have a tail, so he can't be the, Oh, no. I don't know. He doesn't look like a Dragonborn to me. If you pissed off a hag, you're screwed. Why is she hunting you? I fought enough hags for one. Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible.
Dark Urge, yeah.
We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways.
Once I'm out of here, I'll investigate him.
Coming to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader.
Oh.
Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Mayrina, I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel. Let me have a look at this hex. Maybe I can help. Looks like you're in for rough times. Marina, I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
The one that saved her.
I am, yeah.
The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair.
That's still me.
I can hardly believe it. You look so normal.
Thank you, I think.
By Helm, perhaps there is hope.
But you're missing all the,
Anyone can help Mayrina, it's you.
you know.
She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Uh-oh. What is she then? Oh, what was that laughing? It was Jatlo. He is in fact a Dragonborn. What? Look at him, he has no head frills. He looks like a combination of like a snake and a crocodile. How crazy is that? I mean, good for you. You look sick, but that's cool. Who's laughing? Who is that? Who's laughing? Oh, what is that? You see? Yeah, that. What are you? Voldemort. He does kind of look like Voldemort. I don't like that. Okay, I get it. Can we get off the things? Can we get off the bookcase now? Pled. Why do I think... Do we not...
Please help Lady Marina. She's nice and kind and sweet to Cled.
I'll do my best, Cled.
To everyone.
She's just a sheep? Oh, I guess she's a sheep, guys. Any idea how to remove the hex? You think Marina is sweet? I found her more sour, to be honest. You and Marina sound close. You should leave while you still can. She's just a sheep. She'll be fine, I guess.
I turned Cled into a rat. Had her red caps give chase.
Aw.
For hours.
Poor Cled.
Marina is not fine. Not even a little. Fix her, please.
Okay, Cled. Chill. Any idea how to remove the hex?
No. Cled isn't good at hag magic. Can't help sweet Lady Marina.
You think Marina is sweet? We'll just leave for now. I'm not gonna go talk to Marina before I talk to anybody else. That voodoo doll is annoying. I will literally kill you for fun. That is a sheep. That is Marina. Oh, and there's her husband. What are... Okay, shut up, Bad Omen. There's something suspicious about this doll. You think? Radiant resistance, poison immunity, psychic immunity, fire immunity, necrotic resistance, piercing resistance. I will disintegrate that bitch.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ba Ra Mew. What is that? What is that? Ba Mew Ra. Is that what it is from? Is that Babe or Animal Farm? I don't remember. Marina, it's me. I'm here to help you. Oh, all right. This is the last time I save you. Do you hear me? This is hilarious. It's kind of hilarious. Marina, it's me.
To me. The doll. The doll.
What doll? It's right there. Why am I asking what doll? Is it something to do with your hex?
Find the doll.
Am I missing something? Am I stupid? Because it's right there. Let's quick save first before anything crazy happens, because I'm gonna kill this doll and then something... And then, I don't know, everyone's gonna die, or I'm gonna get attacked, or... Does it say Forbidden Diary? Oh, Hoof-Trodden Diary. You only have 30 health points, you know that, right?
You removed my hex.
Oh.
That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Tell me who you are now. Your Hex? You were behind this? Tell me who you are.
I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die
before I let anyone touch a hair on her
I
head.
should have known. He looked too cool to be... He looked too cool to be a good guy. The hag charmed you. You don't know what you're saying. Nicely played, but it ends here. I don't know anything about this book. I have nothing to do with this. Tell the hag I'm coming for her. The hag charmed you. You don't know what you're saying.
You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Rotten floorboards. Oh, it's a red cap. He has bloodlust. Jatlo. Oh, he wasn't even a real Dragonborn. No wonder he looked cool. He was a fake one. He's a Fae. AC of 18. It's pretty high. I wonder if this is different because he sided with Ornn. I don't know. Oh, are they generally doppelgangers? Or are you just wondering? Dark Vision, Ethel's Twisted Blessing. I swear when I did this he was Ornn. Oh, interesting. As one of Ethel's loyal servants, this red cap has an additional 40 hit points. Their strength and constitution scores are increased +2, and their attacks deal an additional 1 to 12 slashing damage. Oh, good for you, man. Merry Revelry. This red cap's bloodlust is subdued when there are traces of alcohol in a target's blood, which means they will primarily target creatures who are sober. That's funny. Multi-attack bloodlust. Got it. Steeped in slaughter. Has advantage on attack rolls made against bleeding targets. Okay. What I really need to know is you're a Fae. I don't think I have anything that does additional damage to Fae. It won't matter. He has 59 health points. He's going to die in literally one turn. I'm just curious if I have an arrow for that. Monstrosity doesn't count, I don't think. Construct Slaying doesn't count. Undead, no. My other arrows. Mini targets, acid, arcane interference, beast, construct, darkness, dragon, elemental, fiend, not Fae though. Fire, ice, Ilmater, lightning, monstrosity. Why do I have 2 stacks of those? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I don't have any arrows that does damage specifically to him. Wait, I didn't check. You're not weak to anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and put on Thizabald's Brewed Up Belly Glummer. And I'm gonna shoot you in the face. So I hope you enjoy that. Yep. Hope that was worth it to you.
Let's go.
And then I hope you're ready to get jumped on by a giant tiefling. Sure. From the top rope. Man, that's embarrassing.
Treacherous prick.
Man, make you feel stupid. Okay.
See what this does.
This page starts off written in an elegant cursive, but soon devolves into a scrawling mess. I dreamed of Ethel again. She laughed, mouthful of my guts, as she ripped my baby from my stomach with her teeth. I screamed, and so did the babe, but then it changed into a doll, a horrible-looking thing. I woke up freezing cold, but burning hot. Will I ever escape that goddamn witch? I saw the doll again, but it was no dream. Cled was telling me about a nice cloud he saw outside. When I spotted it over his shoulder, staring at me, I screamed, and poor Cled started screaming too, so I lied and said I saw a mouse. I think I just need to sleep. The doll, it's everywhere. I tried to warn the others, but I can't speak, can't walk. My fingers stiffen as I write. Adrian, get... Well, where is her daughter? Where's her child, right? Wasn't she pregnant when I left her? Wasn't that the kind of the whole point? I'm guessing the daughter's been taken somewhere. Ethel's lair key, that's convenient. And a note. Read, please. My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present. A hex doll just for Mayrina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off. Or butcher them. I don't care. Just find that book or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie. Okay. Well, goodbye. I wonder if, can I do something like this? Speak? Can I speak with you? Wait, you might have to disguise self. Oh, yeah. It doesn't respond. It doesn't have the little glow around it. I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, you're right. I know sometimes they don't want to talk to us after we've killed them. Kirk. What you got for me, Mayrina?
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard.
Wow.
That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
I'm starting to think you're a little mean. Good to see you again, Mayrina. You made an adorable sheep. This is the last time. I'm tired of having to say people over. I'm not going to tell her. You made an adorable sheep. Yeah.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid. Helpless.
I respect that, but you're still level 1 and have 5 HP.
I wasn't going to be a victim anymore.
Not to metagame or anything,
This
but
group is made of survivors.
you know.
People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back.
That's nice.
We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Any leads on the missing girl? Any connection to our old friend Ethel? Does this hag have a lair? You're on your own this time. Any leads on the missing girl?
Her mother has no idea of what she's up against.
Okay, so this is where the connection is.
Will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Wait, is this Laura? She said her daughter disappeared in the Blushing Mermaid. I met the child's mother, not sure I trust her or her story. I'm just gonna...
That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead.
Yeah.
We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Mayrina thanked us for helping to root out the spy in their midst. You receive Staff of Interruption. It's pretty cool. You get Counterspell. Level 5 Counterspell. It's pretty good. Thanks, friend. Poor Cled.
I should speak up.
It's okay, Cled. We got this.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Mayrina?
He was only pretending to be your friend. It was all a ploy. Mayrina can be very annoying. You need to do a better job of protecting. He was only pretending to be your friend.
But Lady Mayrina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Mayrina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
You're welcome, Cled. I like you.
Find a way to fix you. I promise. So just hang on.
Tear-stained journal. Ashes of dried fey flower. A Hunter's Guide to Hags. Alright. This book seems part diary, part scientific study. The detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to dune fill the margins. This page is written in a harsh, sloping scroll. Sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving your child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force I could theoretically force emesis causing the hag to vomit up the stolen child. Emesis? Is that a word? I could theoretically force emesis. I don't know what that word means either. Causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow emesis? Probably, that makes sense. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls Hag's Bane emesis. The action or process of vomiting. The drug allows you to control emesis. Interesting. Unlocked Hag's Bane, so that's good. An excerpt from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary dwarven ranger Amandine Heartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from knight to bear, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisting magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's true heart. But a warning, hunter, even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. So when we fight the hag, when we fight Ethel again, we must have to kill mushrooms. Got it. Let's go to herbology. We have now extracting ingredients. Okay, we have Hag's Bane. Those are elixirs. I don't know why I did elixir. That's not what I meant. It's probably a coating, isn't it? Or not. What is it then? Potions. I don't see that. It's not a coating. Oh, it's literally a grenade. Okay, you need dried Feyflower and any essence. So I can only craft one, but apparently it's a grenade. You think I can only craft one. I can craft an infinite number of them. Let's go 5 for the fun of it. Okay. Hag's Bane. Force a hag that has consumed a child to disgorge it instantly. In the land of Prismere, where fair Zimbilna reigns, they had their share of hag trouble. Here, let me examine this. Had their share of hag trouble. Oh yes, they had it in spades. Hags have a special predilection for children and the power inherent to innocence. Disrupting one in the consumption of that power could be cataclysmic for the hag. This looks absolutely ridiculous. But it's a grenade, so I throw the grenade at them. For some reason, Hag's Bane itself has resistances. I don't know how that works, but sure. Okay. I don't really care about this so much. It looks like an old German stick grenade. It does kind of, right? With the handle, or with the long stem.
Days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
It's not your fault. Hag and their agents are liars and cheats by nature. You're lucky I was here to save your asses. More than stupid, moronic. You endangered everyone. No, hags and their agents are liars and cheats by nature.
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
For saving her when I couldn't.
Thank you for not killing me or bringing Helm down on my head when I busted through your back door. Okay. What is this? Wooden hatch. Where does the wooden hatch go?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Old Garlow's basement. There's doors. What is that over there? Okay. Do you want to go disarm some blast mine traps, I guess?
Traps? How considerate.
I should probably save here before I do anything stupid, because if I find my way into the sewers again, I'm going to be really sad. Like, at any moment, my fear, honestly, I know this sounds stupid, because I can always just reload, but my fear at any moment is to walk into the sewers really quick, and Orin's like, I told you not to come back until you had the other Netherstone, and then Halsin's just dead. Like, dead. And then you're like, oh, well, okay, that was fun. Oh my goodness, how many traps are there? Enough, apparently. This door is locked, but... Guess I don't need to disarm that trap anymore.
At least things have stayed interesting. Seems simple enough.
I will say that was faster. What the hell is this?
Should mind my step.
Oh, I bet one of the barrels busted or something and is leaking wine into this room. That's gonna be my hope. I'm gonna believe that that's the case. Although those are rotten fish, so that's kind of disgusting. Yeah, I thought so too, although I don't know what it is. Greeting to this home's new occupants, Garlo's retirement plan, Inklings. Okay. A greeting to this home's new occupants. To whom it may concern, we shall never meet, but I am Garlo, and I have spent most of my life in the walls in which you now find yourself. I served long within this home, such that it was left to me when my master died. I devoted myself wholly to a life of servants, but found once my time had finished, that I had hardly lived for myself for a single day. That's changed now. I depart for Calimshan in the morning, and hope to see the world from there. Please take care of this little place. It was my whole world. Oh, okay. That was nice, actually. Fables, Inklings. This novel is bookmarked on a page lined with markings. Its reader seems to have underscored certain parts for emphasis. After all, there's no point in denying the undeniable, which until that moment I had obscured with a million minor tasks by which I measured my life. Yes, the polishing, the scrubbing, the pouring of wine and tea, and deference into my master's cup. All of it had surrounded and obscured the essential truth of my life. Like a phalanx now fallen, I had wasted my years one by one, and now they were hardly any left to me at all. I understand. Garlo's retirement plan. Music box. Oh, nice. List of things to do. Climb a tree. Have a truly exceptional sandwich. Spend a whole day reading. Visit Waterdeep. Get a massage. Swim in the Chianthar. Buy a new coat. Get a cat. Sounds like a pretty good retirement plan to me. I do need to know what this is over here, though. Nailed it. Oh, someone has to stand on it. Okay, you go stand on it.
Attention.
Go, Karlach.
Marching.
Marching. Yeah, I deserved that. Old Garro's basement backroom key. Oh, okay. So this would have let me open this door back here. Why was it trapped, though? What did I get for all this?
No one stopped me yet.
You know, like, what was the point? Underwear. Okay. Spear. Some various things. Cupboard with some ink in it. I mean, this was cool and all, but I don't really understand why it would be trapped and... I mean, these are good. Not anything I would risk my life for. I'm surprised there's nothing in here. I don't know. Okay, well. It's a little... Yeah. Okay. We need to go back to Blushing Mermaid, and I guess it'd just be better to go directly out the door and go left, and then go up here, or up here. But I could... Can I just open it from the inside, please? You're kidding. Okay. There we go. I know it looked like I was waiting there for a second to see if I was gonna aggro anyone. If anybody's gonna see me coming or hear me use the knock spell. As I said before, knock is considered vandalism. Hey, Gabby. Welcome back. We are attempting to fight a hag. So you're back at just about the right time. Okay. Just got back from voting, and it's hot outside. I feel you. Gabby, maybe you can help me, because we're in the same district and everything. It's just the primary, right? So it's literally just... Was there anything else on the ballot other than who is you're voting for in the primary? Yeah, just the primary. Okay, I thought so. Okay, we're gonna save here, cause I don't know what's gonna happen. I could always go down into the basement. I think I need to go talk to the captain again, though.
So will you bring me Laura's head? Or do I have to sleep with what I open tonight?
Absolutely not. I refuse to do your dirty work.
You're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, okay. I think we found our hag.
Guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
All right. I like they're all their faces. They're like, gross. Oh, she has a baby. Hag pregnancy.
Hello, Petal. Miss me?
I let you go once already, hag. Don't get in my way. What the hells are you doing here? Motherhood suits her. Does it? Hells are you doing here?
Irina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to
She's glowing. She's something.
And
I think that's just the light shining off of her mold.
very tasty.
You ate Fonra, you monster. That what an awful way to die. Look at her stomach. That's so evil that even I'm impressed. You ate Fonra, you monster.
Oh, Petal. She'll thank me for it.
She won't.
Renra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train.
How's everybody outside okay with this right now?
Fortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out. I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So,
Well, at least she's not like a...
walk away and let me a fine hag make.
No? No, surrender the child immediately? Yeah. No.
What?
Hey, Astarion approved.
You'll kill me?
Yeah.
Touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey.
Hmm.
And should you somehow survive, stay away. Or vanish.
Did I miss an update on Arabella? Last I heard, she was following the weave. That's the last thing you get, really. All you get is the quest update for the, you get a quest update for an allies. Gather allies. She'll join you in the last fight. That's it. So you get a letter from Withers, pretty much just saying what, saying that she's found help, or that she's found her, like, goal, I guess. And she's following the weave. But everything else is... You didn't miss anything else. Okay, that was worth it. I think we poisoned a few people. We'll move out of the way here. Astarion going first is great, but honestly, I should really be having Karlach go first if it's an option. I'm wasting a lot of his sneak attack damage, and it's a waste of my time. Silas Silvertongue. I don't think I need to, what am I waiting for? I will wait a second. You know you can make her move first. Yeah, in the turn order. Is that what you mean? Like, just click on her to go first? That's what I said. Yeah, no, that's what I said. I said making Astarion go first is a waste. I just needed to let Karlach go first, so she can run in. Usually they go together. They both have pretty good, I'm gonna put her, like, right here. Actually, Shadowheart can push in. No, I'll have Karlach. There we go.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Good grief. Karlach, I love you.
Where do I go from here? One day I'll catch a break.
That's not gonna hurt any allies, right? Or it'll hurt Karlach. Oh no, it'll hurt that guy there. No, it won't. If I click right there, it's not gonna hurt him. That's fine. Worth.
Concentrate.
He didn't take damage though. Yeah, they're still unconscious and drunk, but I didn't do any damage to anyone that I didn't want to. I think we just come out here and we sunbeam the crap out of this guy. Guess I could always... yeah, no, sunbeam is probably going to be my best choice. I didn't hit her. Hit him at all. How does that work? I'm a little upset about that.
Such pretty lamps. I want them.
Rend a creature's flesh and make them bleed. Seems like a waste. No. I don't think I'm going to be hag meat, honestly. Path is interrupted. Well, uninterrupt the path. There we go. See? Oh, did I actually kill these things? Oh no, okay. They looked like that looked like a person for a second, so I was like, holy crap, did I actually kill people? But no, they're all okay, I feel better about myself. My goodness. I don't care about any of these guys. We just need to go down into the basement. Actually, let's open this opulent chest really quick. Oh, the attitude.
Rising. It's clear not everything you find.
Okay, I get it. Thanks. Really? How silly. Can you hide and go steal from this chest, please? There's no way she's gonna see you. Dragon slaying, salving. I mean, those are all good things. We'll take those. You can unhide now. What is that? Oh, yeah.
Let's get going. Not over, then through.
What were them beasties? Red caps. Okay, unfortunately, I already investigated over here, and I didn't find a darn thing. Doesn't this lead... Like, both these lead to the same place, though, right? They lead up. Maybe I can break that. I don't know. Let's try to go up here again. I doubt it's going to let me investigate, because I already failed the investigation check. Yeah, it's not going to roll it again. Oh. That was crazy. The game just pushed me through, or pushed Astarion through because I was too crowded. Okay, well, that's convenient. Double doors. Ethel's layer key. Oh, that's convenient too. I got that from the lizard, or for the dragonborn. Well, the red cap.
No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
No doubt about it, indeed. Oh no! More masks of terror.
Thank you, Auntie.
I don't need to go over there, right? Can I just go around? What do I need? I don't need to fight these guys, right?
What path lies before me? Step carefully. There's a trap.
Astarion, I swear to goodness, man. I guess it's a vent, so... Okay, 27. I think I disabled a vent, so it's probably not a problem, but... Okay, that's disabled. Let's walk up so I don't... There we go.
Someone's left a trap house.
I knew it. Beautiful. Another 27. Okay. What is that? I don't know. Come up here, please. It's locked. Okay, well, I don't have that key, apparently. Excuse me. Oh, it's a 20. Look at that difficulty. I'll even give myself guidance for that. $31. Good job, Astarion. That's funny. That's cool. As soon as you open the door, it casts Vicious Mockery on you. But luckily I saved against it, so it didn't actually do any damage to me. Okay. Where is this hoe bag? It's a lot of lights, I'll say that. What's that lever for? I don't need to sneak anymore. I just want to pull this lever. Yeah, it is curious. What does it do? Oh. Why are we all sneaking? Don't need to be sneaking anymore. Ooh, look at that. It's a chasm. Can I push Auntie Ethel in it?
Oh, the big tough hero finally showed up.
Yeah, it's me.
I told you, Pepper, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra.
You actually did this one? Nice.
Beat, so do the heroic thing. Yeah.
That's the heroic thing?
Careful. If she dies, she's taking the child with her.
Asterion, I'm just proud of you for being worried. You piggy bank bitch. True. Can't use this right now. Right not? Why can't I use that right now? It's a grenade. Split the item, please. Confirm. You can't throw something from someone else's inventory. Okay. Oh, there you go. Throw. It's only a 50% chance? I mean, I have more of them. I guess I could just get to the high ground.
On my way.
Oh god, too much. %60 chance. He gets advantage.
Let's have a little fun.
Well, that didn't work.
They won't know what bit them.
Not working because I'm in the light. This is super frustrating because this stupid thing is in the way.
Let's try
There.
this.
What did you...
F8, yeah.
Stay down, Vanra. Oh.
Release Vanra right now. That's right, cough her up, hag.
No. Stay down. Ah! You cost me a fresh young hand. I'm going to
She does seem mad, doesn't she?
with your guts, you little shit stain.
She has such... Run! She has such unique insults. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna end my turn until she's like out of here, out of here. Oh, she's gonna hide over there. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, Asterion. You did the right thing. I'm glad it was Asterion who did it first, honestly. I need to kill the mushrooms. Oh no. The fudge was that? Oh man. I knew that. Okay, what are we doing? They're revealed. What does that even mean, revealed? Let's see, Hag's Trickery. Is this Ethel or an illusion? Imagine this fight in honor mode. True. Layer magic. Well, in their layer, the Hag and her doubles have magic resistance, of course. Revealed. Affected entity lost its invisibility due to the sea invisibility. Yep. Okay, where are these stupid mushrooms, though? I've got to non-lethally kill these things. Oh, it's you. I mean, we gotta turn on the passive, we gotta turn on the non-lethal passive, and I gotta mess you up. So really the question is... This is fine. Okay, now you're knocked out. I might honestly just be able to leap over here. Do I want to leap up there? Ugh. I can't kill these guys. I can't use my arrow of many things because of... There you go, now you're prone. Sucks to be you, friend.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay. I mean, I could just disintegrate one of these things. Only an 81% chance. Impressive. Okay, well, that wasn't her, but that's fine. We didn't... I had a 1 in 3 chance, I guess, to see it. We're gonna Oh, I can't dominate that person, because then he's going to attack for me, and then he might kill his ally. Isn't that a bummer? What are the odds of that? Like, honestly, what are the odds? %. Probably. You're not kidding. It probably is close to 100%. We're just gonna put Shadowheart in the middle of all this. Hag's Pawn, Wisdom failed. I don't know what that means even. Oh, now he's raging. Get him on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Shocking Grasp. Command halt? Command a creature to halt, preventing it from moving. No, we're good, man. That's not happening. Sorry. It was a nice try, though. It was a nice try. I respect the effort, but... Probably would have succeeded anyway on the saving throw. Oh, that's nice of you. Oh, hello. Critical hit, but he saved on the Ray of Sickness. Hey, could we leave Astarion alone, please? Okay. Well, we know we gotta kill those things. I think Astarion's gonna kill... I think I'm gonna focus on him getting these, right? I think that's gonna have to be his, like... No, he's not very good at that, is he? But he can't deal non-lethal damage in, like, good ways. Unfortunately, he can only attack once, so... I don't know. You want to drink a potion of invisibility? There you go. Now you're invisible. I can what? No, I was gonna say you could offhand strike and melee. Yeah, but I couldn't get up there. Let's see. We're still doing non-lethal damage, yep. That seems like such a bummer. I do not want to waste this. I don't want to waste a Karlach attack on that. That means I have to get Primrose up there to do it. Oh, 1 health. The problem is I can't even, like, let her hit me, because if she hits me, then oh, what am I trying to say? My Thorn Mail, my Bone Mail, my Bone... However this is called. Bone Spike, there we go. I think we go over here, This is risky, but there, that was worth it. I don't regret that. We're gonna move over here. And then that's pretty much it. Primrose, I know this is I know, I get it, but come up here and just hit this person, please, for me. Melee attack, non-lethal, just knock her out. I know that seems like a waste. It is a waste. I'm not happy about it, okay? I'm not. But it's what has to be done. Shadowheart. What are you? Are you weak to anything? You're resistant to psychic and you're resistant to poison. Honestly, I really wanted to use her. I could use Primrose to take these things out rather than Astarion, but then what's Astarion gonna do? Primrose can nuke these things with Disintegrate. I suppose anyone can, because again, it's Disintegrate, but... let's just do that. I don't know what else I would do with my turn anyway. Ad starts in 3 minutes too, so I'd rather get through this.
If I wanted my growth thing to Pekka, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
There we go. Okay. This guy's our ally now, so he's gonna go attack Ethel. I just need to keep this guy alive, I suppose. That's really the only thing that I have to worry about. What are you doing, friend? Ray of Sickness on Karlach. Karlach should be fine. Of course, as I say that, she gets poisoned. Let's go ahead and snooze this ad while they're taking their turns. I should be fine, too. We'll Cutting Words it. Sovereign of shit. Okay. Oh, you're back up to a 55 again. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. You're knocked out. You're knocked out. You're helping me. What are you considered? Are you a monstrosity? Or, oh, you're also a fae. That's right, hags are fae. So I don't have anything that'll directly do damage to you. You are nauseous for another turn, which is nice. I suppose I could use Theobald's to just pick you off twice. There's that. Nice. So because of the fear, see if I can I get you over here to attack this thing? Path is interrupted. Well, come as far as you can, please. I'll use fire damage on it if I can get away with it. You're kidding me. Can we please, you want to dash then? Come up to the edge. Just please shoot this thing. So close. Yet so far.
Now this is my happy place.
So, fungal resurrection. The hag will be resurrected by nearby pearl spore bells at the start of their next turn. Okay, well that's not going to happen. We're going to make sure that that doesn't happen. That thing can just disintegrate. Actually, let's make sure that I can disintegrate it first, right? Target is too far. Well, can you come a little closer then?
Best be on my way.
Target still too far. Okay. There we go. Okay, that thing is deceased now.
Fuck yes.
Let us... I wonder if I can do it with Shadowheart instead. How much health do you have, Shadowheart? 15. Could probably fireball it. Here's to hoping. There we go. Hag down. I know. You're Vonra, right? Your mom sent me. Maybe we don't just run away. Oh, this poor guy. He's still dominated. We're about to see what happens when he becomes undominated. Let's just wait a second before anything crazy happens. Hope he'll either pass out or he'll come to or he'll fight me. Or he'll run away. Okay. Apparently he'll run away. Heal himself. Let's go ahead and snooze again. This will be the last thing we do for the day, so I'll go over here and see if I can try to talk to some people. Knocked out temporarily. Can I aid you? Target can't be helped. Auntie Ethel. Come here, Ethel. Ring of Feywild Sparks. While your Sorceress Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger Wild Magic Surge when casting spells. Holy crap, always? That's kind of nutty, isn't it? Flammable Slime Bomb, Poison Slime Bomb, Tarnished Charm, Fey Life. What is a charm? Oh, it's a necklace. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed on death saving throws. Nice. All that is relatively useless for me, but still cool. Cool items. How are you doing there, Mask of Vengeance?
Auntie has my baby. Where is he? Where is my baby?
Hate to tell you, friend, but yeah, I don't really know, friend. Okay. Well, we'll go back to the can we move these out of the way? There we go. Okay. No, you were right. They were in fact human before. And now they aren't. And Auntie Ethel is kind of dead? I don't know. Can you really kill a hag? Not really. Let's go talk to Vanna and Laura. Make sure that they're okay. If I can figure out how to get there. This town really is like a maze.
I suppose they've got armies.
You have armies to deal with. That's where I want to go, up here. Let's go here. Hey, we all got the clan pearl. Nice. I don't know if I have a clan pearl yet.
It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here. Come on. If I can't sell broadsheets, I'll be so hungry.
Come on. Hello.
You brought her back.
I did.
You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
Not a problem. The hag was my problem to deal with. Keep a closer eye on her in the future. You're damn lucky I was here. She almost died. The hag was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it.
No
Here,
problem.
a token from the pirate life I left behind.
Thank you.
Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Oh, wow. Laura was grateful to us for bringing her daughter home. She thanked us with a small token. That's not small. She gave me a very rare and a legendary item.
That's right.
Amulet of the Wind Rider. Ride the winds and gust of wind. Ride the winds. Transform into a cloud, becoming resistant to all damage. Gains advantage on Constitution, Dexterity, and Strength saving throws. And tiny in size, you gain advantage on ability checks and saving throws using Strength and weapon attacks to deal an additional 1d4 damage. While transformed, the target won't be able to attack, cast spells, or talk. How do you do weapon damage if you can't attack? I don't know, but that's still pretty cool. That's wicked. Duelist's Prerogative. Main hand only. Elegant Duelist. While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain additional reaction per turn. Withering Cut. On a hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal... on a hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Challenge to duel. Dueler's Enthusiasm. This is ridiculously good. Challenge to duel. I gave this to Will? Yeah, no, I definitely would too. Without a shield, right? Challenge an enemy to attack you only, inflicting bleeding on the target. And Dueler's Enthusiasm. While you are not dual wielding, you can make an additional melee attack with the Dueler. Holy crap. That's an insanely good weapon. Not like insanely good.
How about we bake something? You love baking, remember?
You love baking.
When you're older, you'll appreciate breaks.
I have to agree.
And I sell more broadsheets. Have you got anything anyone?
In general, throughout my life, redheads have been my weakness. Just throughout, you know? Okay, let's snooze the lad. I can only snooze one more time, so hopefully this takes less than 6.5 minutes, but we'll see.
She's dead, isn't she?
She is indeed. Dead.
Ethel is dead.
Mm-hmm. Yes, finally.
Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That was nothing but a pregnant half-wit. Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right?
I did. Yes, she's traumatized but alive.
Thank the gods. You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead.
Oh, you didn't change back. You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone. Never mind.
He wasn't cursed by
To
Ethel.
turn you back. Somehow.
Persuasion, he's never going to be human again. You have to let him go. You helped me take down Ethel. Give yourself time to celebrate. I killed Ethel for your expert reward. This seems mean, doesn't it? Why would I do this to her? Is it the right choice? I don't know. Too late now.
I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore.
Killing him was a mercy. I can't believe you just killed him. I'm sorry you couldn't save him. Yeah, sorry you couldn't save him.
Not everyone can be saved. I learned that lesson from Ethel. I just needed you to remind me. Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
Yeah, of course. Avenge the Hang survivors. Rare to see such good cheer from a group of people so down on their luck. Still, good cheer is what we received in abundance when we told them Ethel's defeat at our hands. Fae Semblance Amulet. Semblance of Fae. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. That's actually incredible too. That's so good. Let's go talk to Adriel, see if she has anything quick to say.
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm, I shall be there. You have my word.
Thank you. And what about Kled? We are getting stacked, it's true.
Kled can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
Thanks, Kled. I wonder if they... Oh, I figured that'd be part of the Gather Your Allies quest. Honestly, I figured they would join us now. Free the Artist is done. Avenge the Hag survivors. Help the Hag survivors. Save Vanra. Yeah. It's good stuff. Okay. Well, let's leave. That's what Marina wanted. We'll step out. But, yeah. Good day. All in a day's work indeed. We did good stuff today. We actually got a lot done. We finished the House of Grief, which is sick. We finished Oscar's quest, which is good. And we finished the Hag quest. So, honestly, like, we're nearly tapped out when it comes to Baldur's Gate quests. I need to do the House of Hope. True. It's true. OBS was a piggy bank bitch. But yeah, so when we come back to Baldur's Gate, which should be probably Friday. There's an ad that starts in 2 minutes, so I want to hurry. I should be back to Baldur's Gate 3 on Friday. Tomorrow is D&D at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. We might be down a player, so I guess we'll see. Fingers crossed. If the session gets canceled, if a more person is missing, then it'll be pushed back another week, and we will play next week. But regardless, right now it's 3 p.m. And if we don't play D&D, we'll play Baldur's Gate, so we can push through. So yeah, tomorrow 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thursday night at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for Anthony's campaign, Hoard of the Dragon Queen. We'll be doing that at 11 p.m. And then I should be back Friday no matter what with some more Baldur's Gate 3. I really want to know D&D this week. Check Discord. Oh, never mind. No D&D on Thursday night. So maybe we'll do a late night Baldur's Gate stream or something. I really want to get through this game this week. I really want to get through it. So maybe we'll do that. Yeah. That's the plan. Okay, so that's it from me. I am out for today. We're going to go raid Mailbox, I think. I'm trying to see if there's anybody else streaming that I see. I can't raid Kaio. He's playing Rebirth. Oh, Rangerous is streaming today. Oh, hey, look at that. We're going to go raid Rangerous. He might be lurking in here either. Anyway, so before the ad starts, raiding Rangerous. I love you all very much. Thank you for being here. I'll see you again tomorrow at 3 p.m. either for D&D or Baldur's Gate, depending on what happens. And then again, I'll see you most definitely Friday, if not sooner than that, Thursday night. So, yeah, love you all. Go have a great rest of your day. Go vote if you need to. I love you, and I'll see you later. Bye, everybody.